And Andrew, you watched the end part.
I did.
Okay, cool. Nick, do you know what's happened up to this point?
In Metal Gear.
Yeah, up to the Psycho Mantis fight. Do you remember?
I think we've. Yeah, I know the Psycho Mantis fight.
We
He like
did
reads
Twin
your fire.
Snakes, which
Yeah,
is
we did Twin
basically the
Snakes.
same. Yeah.
I remember Twin Snakes.
Okay.
My most of my knowledge on Metal Gear lore comes from that Donkey video where there's not a single joke in the video. He's just stating the events that happen in the games.
I love it.
Yeah.
He only gets like two
Uh,
things wrong the entire video too. Like it's almost exact, like perfect. Like in
yeah.
its.
I love that all he says about 5 is in Metal Gear Solid 5, you play as Venom Snake.
Yeah, and he does not elaborate.
I have a stupid add-on on WoW that makes everything I say get translated to uwu speed.
Are you playing WoW?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
He hates himself.
Matt brought up a good point though.
Do
What if all of us got
you see the screenshot?
where?
It's in Fight Club.
Gonna upgrade from my current one. Ooh.
The greatest
What?
add-on ever created.
About ooh speed.
Oh my god. How'd you enable that on accident?
He just has it installed in his game.
Oh, yeah.
It's a mod.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Have you just been typing this whole time and not realizing that you've been...
No, that's the first message I've typed since
Oh my
I logged on.
god. Fantastic. Alright, but yeah, we're up to the Psycho Mantis fight. Psycho Mantis just died. Here we go.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
What? That's just
I'll
his
take
hobby?
Yeah,
you
that's what he's
follow
been doing in Alaska this whole time when he wasn't being a secret agent.
Up in the Arctic, they have a dog sled race every year, and some of the airmen get to go along. They like draw like lottery tickets on base to see who gets to like go with the guys.
Oh, that's cool.
I would have loved to have gone dog sledding.
Oh, okay. Oops. I thought that was supposed to fucking work. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Where'd Meryl go? I forget which way she goes.
Gonna make some instant ramen. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll go through the wolf caves and not start the next cutscene. forgot the wolves just fucking. Doesn't work? Fuck, that's right. Shit. Oh, Jesus. I forgot how to do wolf caves. Oh, good lord.
Did you not just get the thing that makes you smell like it?
Did I not? I got diazepam. No?
No, like I forget what it is. It's something that she has so that you have her scent, and then they don't attack you.
That can happen. I remember it also happens, if you hit Meryl and hide in the box, the dogs will come over and piss on you, and then they won't bother you when you come through here later for the sniper wolf fight, as long as you're in the box.
Like you have your piss box.
But, oh god, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I'm calling Meryl. I don't remember what to do. Oh my god, she's right there. Oh, jamming. How the hell did I get in there? Oh, I just go through the wrong fucking tunnel. You gotta be jokestering me.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. What are you doing?
Okay, I will pause it until Andrew gets back.
This add-on owns. Sometimes I'll say a word and it gets translated into something that doesn't look anything like the word I said.
Like you'll just add too many oohs, and it'll just be like.
Yeah, too many W's and O's. It's like that doesn't look like the word I typed out.
Is it just around like vowels?
I don't know.
Huh.
All I know is I asked my cousin for his add-on folder and this was included with it and he didn't say anything.
Where didn't you say he was going?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
remember either. How? What level are you, Matt? Like how?
21. I haven't been playing too long.
21? You playing classic?
Yeah. What are you doing again?
Watlick.
What class?
Warlock.
Okay. Are warlocks just DPS? What is their deal? In that?
Yeah, all three of their specs are DPS and the classic and retail versions.
Okay. And what is like lore wise? Are they? Is it like pact magic or is it? What's the deal?
I don't actually know because WoW lore kind of sucks and isn't that interesting.
Fair
I
enough.
remember the one time I did a raid in WoW, my healing was so fucking low that I got raged at. So I never did it again.
Oh.
My damage would also probably be pretty shit, so I'd probably just tank so I could, like, you know, sit
Yeah, but
there.
then you die.
Let the boss wail on. No, it's the healer's job to keep me alive.
Not if you have bad gear and no health.
Well, see, that's easy. I just get the gear. And
No,
the
you
health.
really can get by saying it's the healer's fault because everyone just kind of
can.
has to
You
take
can,
that. It's
yeah.
like, yeah, what do you know?
Yeah, because, like, if all I have to do is just let the boss wail on me while the DPS plink away at him, and the healer's gotta, like, just keep...
Tanks also often do more damage than a lot of DPS classes for whatever reason because their balancing is stupid and sucks.
So it's got the same problem League has, where, like, there's no reason to play DPS, you just play tanks. I don't know if that's still a problem in League. It certainly was when, like, last time I played regularly.
Yeah, tanks are just better than DPSs at their job in League too.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Shut up, bro.
Hey, I paused the cinematic. Are you ready?
Yep.
There you go.
This place is mine. I'll take point
Oh,
again.
okay, we're here.
Stay
Never mind. I
back,
thought that
okay?
was
But the radar
the
isn't
cinematic.
working. And since we can't use the mine detector either,
Leave it to me.
You guys want to see something funny though? Matt, you've done this puzzle before, right?
Shut up, bro. I'm not watching.
Ah.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
how did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
I literally
Only
have
a
nothing
little?
to do with you. He injected the memory.
Actually, let me do something really quick. There's a setting I want to enable.
Not very impressive at all.
Huh? Oh no, her, yeah.
A little stunt.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh boy, where is that shit? I gotta.
So Andrew, you gonna be our raid leader for our guild when we all play WoW?
Yeah, I don't have to play WoW. I just watch.
Technically, you can raid lead like that. That's what
I
the Race the
did-
World
you-
First teams do.
Definitely have seen guild leaders just watch.
You know how much you gotta like a game to do that?
You guys forced me to play that one shooting game where I did that.
Which one?
I don't know what it's called. The Mill Sim.
I don't know what Milsim. Where is that? There we go.
Did you guys notice what my WoW character was named in that screenshot?
No, let me go back.
Something white boy.
Okay, I might have fixed the wobbly textures, Andrew.
Nice.
Or at least this should minimize them.
Wobble,
But
wobble,
yeah,
wobble, wobble.
anyway.
Isn't that like a
she,
key
you
feature
can
of
just
the
run straight across.
PS1 texturings? Is them wobbling?
Wall wobble.
Yeah, but Andrew was complaining about it.
Wall wobble.
Well, I just mean, how the fuck can you fix that as well?
They did it. I don't know.
Meryl, get down!
Oh, it turned off his fucking dithering? Get out of here.
Snake, leave me and run.
Our take started without ready checking, so everyone's like reported for racist.
I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl, it's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
This one, by the way, Andrew, is the Metal Gear Solid backtrack. This is great
You're not
migration.
streaming.
You're not streaming. Or is it
Oh,
just
on
Twitch?
Discord. Yeah, it's on Twitch right now. I'll do it on Discord here. I guess it must have turned off last time I stopped the stream. Shit, you didn't see the. Okay, Meryl got shot, Andrew,
Yeah, nice.
by the sniper.
So much for.
There's a sniper down the hallway, and she said,
minefield
"Shoot me,"
shit.
and Snake said no, and he is going to save her. The minefield, you can just cross it by walking straight up from where you start. But you're supposed to like follow her footsteps and do all sorts of shenanigans.
You sure you don't want to speedrun this game?
I don't think I want to. I just don't know that I'd enjoy that.
Yeah, because you have to be a lunatic to enjoy speedrunning.
The only game I've tried to speedrun and I've enjoyed it has been Portal.
It's basically a time-based game.
Yeah, yeah. So it's already kind of like built in.
You're already playing that game. It's like I like speedrunning Mario. Well, it's already got like for the highest score you've already got to beat the timer.
Yeah, I mean there's some tech to Portal though. Like there's source shit you gotta do to.
There's definitely a lot of tech shit for Portal and Mario.
Mario 2, yeah. depending on the Mario especially, man.
Gotta get a random roll depending on where those bitches spawn, so you can hit them midair.
I remember when I first saw the tool-assisted speedrun of Mario, like
Yeah.
probably one of the first ones that was ever put out. Like, I was like a kid, and just being like blown away, being like, "Oh my god, how is that guy so good?" And like, I didn't know what TAS meant.
He's a monster.
Yeah.
Making all these one-frame jumps.
Oh Jesus. Oh god, that's right, there's mines too. But I just took away my own radar.
You don't have the location of all the mines memorized.
Would you believe it? I don't.
You're not a very good speedrunner.
Yeah, that's why I'm not. Oh, sweet mother of God.
These are sweet seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Oh, I could stand to pick a few up on the way out. That's not bad.
A few claymores. What do you mean they set up claymores? Those are easily visible.
Not here, they ain't. They're covered in snow or something, I don't know.
Then how do they see you?
Don't worry about it. Kojima didn't.
No attention to detail in that, man.
No, it's second basement. Shit. Well, actually, there's a door here. it's 6. Oh, hi. Jesus.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Can you just shoot her instead? Or is that not an option? What happens if you try to shoot her?
No. You can't.
You can't take out your gun, shoot at her model?
Well, you'll see. It doesn't really. Yeah, you can't shoot Meryl.
Lame.
Oh shit! Open.
But she basically triple dog dared you.
More like begged me to put her out of to just mercy kill her, but we're not gonna
Alright.
think about
Alright, double
a
dog dare.
dying friend's last request.
Yeah, because he's heartless. Wow, the elevators aren't real either. How many claymores could he carry in those
12.
pockets?
He can carry 12 claymore mines. God damn it. Didn't look like I was right there on the fucking map, but whatever. ration? Alright.
Only one man would dare to give me the raspberry.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. That was unnecessarily close. I shouldn't I shouldn't have done that. Wait, no. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Oh, god damn it, it's level 6. So I misread that. No, that's a fucking 6. Damn.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
What is it? I'm busy.
For what it's worth, I called him. But, yeah, he mentioned wolf. That's kind of a thing.
What is it? You called me. Oh, the dogs like you.
They like the box because they peed on it.
Oh.
They trust the box.
Hmm. Rat. They're full on rations.
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
vinegar and pissage.
Okay. Andrew.
Yes.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Well, this is the boss fight. So,
Oh.
the sniper fight.
You got deaded.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I got sniped up.
You dumb fucking idiot.
Huh?
You dumb
You
fuck.
dumb fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Fucking candlestick.
Yeah, Andrew, see Meryl's gone. They took her.
Lame. Can't shoot her.
Jesus.
So I have this backpack that I've had pretty much since like I started college. And
Yeah.
it's been with me like around the world. Like it's been to like boot camp with me, went to Korea with me. It's been everywhere with me. It even went to the Arctic with me. And after all this time, the zippers are starting to fail on like one of it, and like a lot of the zipper pulls are like gone. Like they've like fallen away, or like they got melted somehow, etc. Over the like literally more than a decade of use.
Yeah.
It has a lifetime warranty on it though, from when I bought it. But I'm reading that they don't repair it; they just send you a new one. And I don't know if I really want to get rid of this nostalgic backpack, even though they'll give me the same one, basically. What do you guys think? Is that stupid?
Get it repaired, idiot.
Can't.
Yeah. You can't?
You can't put a fucking zipper on it yourself. What do you mean?
I'm not gonna fucking put a zipper on it myself.
Well, get a fucking new one. I guess that's your only option.
Sniper
Want me to
wolf
sew it
one
together?
down.
My god, that sneeze like hurt my fucking pectoral and like the muscles in the side of my neck. That felt like shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's unfortunate it didn't kill you.
Yeah, right? Unfortunately, I don't think it hurt my heart. I think it literally like hurt the muscle in my chest.
To punch you in the chest in between heartbeats.
That's what happened to that fucking football player last year.
Oh, the one who had a heart
Jesus.
attack on the field? Yeah.
Yeah.
that makes
I didn't
sense.
go up on the
Yeah,
Raptors.
yeah, he took a helmet to the
This
chest
is an
like in the
important,
exact
cutscene
moment
intro.
between
Miss
heartbeats, and it
this
fucking turned him off
class.
for a minute.
That's fucked up.
Toss your weapon
Yeah,
over
that's like
here.
permanent damage to the heart, like no matter what you do.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing again
be the
now.
least,
So,
be the least of it for football.
football's like the most insane sport in the world.
You're a
I can't
fool
believe
to
people
come
still
back
play it.
here. Stupid man.
Would you believe it for a couple $1 million?
Didn't you
I
know
don't
that
think there's any amount of money
two-thirds of the
that would,
world's
like,
greatest
simulate,
assassins are
like,
women?
Dozens of high-speed
Do you want
car
to die
crashes
now?
directly to my fucking
Or
head.
after you
I mean, it
feel
doesn't
like
happen to you
crying?
if you're good.
Which will it be?
And it also doesn't. It also won't kill you immediately. You know.
Tom Brady is not
Right.
retarded from CTE.
Well,
He's
yes,
just
you can
retarded.
say
I would prefer if it killed me immediately
I
rather
am
than live another,
Sniper
like, what,
Wolf, and I
anywhere
always
between
kill what I
1
aim
to
at.
50 years.
Yeah, but you get
CTE.
you get 30 years of that with normal life of being rich.
Special prey.
I don't know. That's.
I don't know. Do you know how many football players have like killed themselves and
Oh, I
said
left
like,
my
"Hey,
mark on
like,
you.
dig up my fucking brain and use it to prove that I have CTE."
Okay, well, you could just join the military instead and get PTSD and not be rich, like,
Or I could do neither of those things.
and
I'm
be
already not doing
poor.
either of them.
Take him away.
I'd do it for a few $1 million, easy. It'd be almost the same as saying, would you become a pro football player for a few $1 million, but you died at like
I'd be
60?
a kicker
Yeah, but they don't make as
or
much.
a punter. Yeah, they do. They make a lot of money.
Oh, well, yeah. I
They don't
kickers
make as much
probably
as quarterbacks, but they make
Kicker-
enough.
quarterback would probably be ideal because they don't get hit that often.
Yes, they do.
Maybe if they're bad.
Quarterbacks get concussed all the time.
Bad.
Now, see, that's the funny thing is like how often you get hit as a quarterback has almost nothing to do with how good you are. It's how
That's true. That's how good the
line
line is,
you
right?
are.
Yeah, you're right.
And those guys get it the worst. Those guys are getting
Yeah,
concussed
that
on every
couldn't-
single play.
I couldn't be a lineman, that's for sure. Or like,
Yeah, defensive lineman, no
no.
matter what you do, you're getting that.
yeah,
concussion.
Or
no,
offense,
no.
on either side of the ball.
Yeah, the line, yeah.
In the that they call it being in the trenches, and like honestly, it might
It's
be worse
ideal
than
to be a
World War I.
quarterback because it's like illegal to hit you too hard.
Yeah, well,
And now,
ideal to be a kicker.
after
Like you
the
can just like
sacrifice
sit on the
of
fucking
our
sidelines when you're on your
Yeah,
After
but-
phone,
30 long
and then
years,
like
See
get
how
up like
much they
5 times.
signed Mahomes for, bro?
the two of us meet.
Yeah, but
Quarterbacks
The
get paid
brotherly
Can you
way
check to see if the audio?
Yeah, I'd be
on-
rather
on the
be
Twitch thing?
way rich.
yeah, but like there's like at least one moment every game where they have to fucking shove a Percocet every game where they have to be down his throat just to keep him
Do you
upright.
need his
I also-
Do you need
I also would much rather be like a quarterback in terms of like performance, because kicker, they say it's like a thankless job, right? You kick it well and everyone expects it.
Yeah,
Well,
but you fuck up and everyone
Yeah,
just
but
kills
like,
this guy.
yeah.
You fuck
for
up.
quarterback, like you got every single play to prove that you're good. Like a kicker, it's like you're fucked. Like a kicker, it's like you're.
Have they given in to
Oh no,
our
it's
minds?
like I would love to be a kicker.
Oh, no,
I
it's-
just think I would rather be a quarterback if I was good at it.
They're all hypocrites.
If I could be good at both, right?
Is that your opinion as
Yeah.
a curd?
They always
I don't know,
put
yeah, like,
politics
whatever
first.
That's right.
I think
That's
the
why
worst
they want to
outside
avoid
of,
any leak about their
outside of
precious new
anywhere on the
nuclear
line,
weapon.
on offense or defense, the worst position to be running back.
is away.
Yeah, because they just get annihilated by someone way larger.
Yeah, and also like the way that like the current meta in the NFL right now is
There
like
definitely
you
is
draft
a
a running back,
resemblance, don't you
play
think,
him for
little
like
brother?
3 years until
should
you,
I say
until his
big
like
brother?
brain and his body
I'm
are
not
fucking
sure.
mush,
Anyway,
and then
it
you cut
doesn't
him and you
matter.
draft another one before you have to
You
give
and
him a
I
big
are both
contract.
the last
Andrew?
surviving
Yeah.
sons
Would you like me to
of
pause
Big
this?
Boss.
No,
Oh, okay.
It's me. Really?
it's me.
Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that
hey,
nuke
they might have
and ride it
someone.
all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Did she just take an aspirin?
So you prefer your wolves
I
to
think
my
she's taking
show?
the diazepam.
Ocelot,
she's on her
don't
period.
screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Torture? What? I wasn't gonna do that. I was just gonna ask a few questions. That's torture. That's illegal.
You're the woman who still knows well.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Oh, it's a different kind of torture.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
You say revolving?
This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't
Where did they
worry.
get this
They're
revolving
all
bed?
there.
Why is it
Washington
already
was
in this
taking quite
compound?
a
I thought this was a
chance
nuclear research compound.
Someone must
Yeah,
have
they
had
do
a lot of
torture
faith in
for
your
fun.
skill, huh, Carrier
Just on the
boy?
weekends. Side gig.
Funsies.
All right, this is an American base, isn't it?
Yeah.
Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask
Actually, it's a
Campbell for the full
civilian
story?
facility. That's the weirder
Colonel.
part.
Okay.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
Wait, no, I really don't know.
Find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life
the
reaches
select
zero,
button to
game
submit.
is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really
I
want to
have
travel down that
saved
long road
states.
again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
He's fine.
Yeah.
How did you like that?
I mean, I have to mash to do that. I have to
Shall we
really
go
mash the
again?
circle button. And it does more damage each time.
Why do we have electrocution tables on a civilian research
Enough
facility?
yet?
Yeah, right.
We're not finished yet.
Yeah, it starts doing a lot more fucking damage.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Shit, maybe not.
Get the auto clicker.
I don't have an auto clicker.
Click, click, click.
I don't know what it's mapped to on fucking PC either.
Yeah, you could be using 2 hands right now.
I know.
Ocelot did it again. Sorry, boss.
You did it again. Sorry, boss. Like just a buffoon. Oh, sorry, boss.
Nick, is it true?
Yeah.
I can't believe you stuck your gat out for the Rizzler.
I really, really liked that Jackbox screenshot. Like, if the other answer says, "Gyat, I'm killing you."
Oh, whoa. So yeah, usually that's actually a hard game over.
Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
What is the
There you go, Nick. A gift.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
let's see.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Love you.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
That's
You're
dumb.
the boss's brother, all right.
Pretty sure on GameCube he
Your
only does it like
brother,
2 or 3
he's
times.
an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
Oh yeah,
The Les Enfants
when that
Terribles
helicopter
project
took off at the
was
beginning.
not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Les Enfants Terribles, Andrew.
What?
The Les Enfants Terribles project.
What does that mean?
It means the terrible children. If you did you catch the part where Solid and Liquid Snake are brothers?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
They don't go out of their way for it for a while, but the DARPA chief you encountered was
She took my clothes.
was a different one. He was a decoy octopus
Oh.
in disguise. This guy's been dead for days.
Otacon, are you
Ocelot
still
killed him
okay?
during torture,
Yeah.
like long before you arrived to the island.
Camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Oh, I know that torture machine.
Yeah.
I remember writing the purchase order for that.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse.
I like how
Believe
every
me.
entry
Wow,
in the series
you really
makes
are a
Ocelot
hero.
like more
It's a good
progressively
thing
a
the
cooler
codec is
and cooler
connected directly
fucking
to your
dude.
inner
I
ear.
know.
You can contact us
Except
anytime.
3.
It's always nice to hear that you're all right.
Well, because he's a
Why don't you
young
contact
guy
the
and he's a
colonel? If
doofus
anyone
still.
can think of a way out,
Mhm.
it's him.
I love Ocelot, dude. Ocelot's my favorite character in the entire franchise, honestly.
Oh, for sure, he's the best.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Yeah, Andrew?
Huh.
Revolver Ocelot's basically the main character of this series.
Everything is according to Keikaku.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. You should call Campbell.
Yeah.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
Lord
I told you
Dump and
before.
True.
I don't know the details.
Just tell me all about it
I
later.
don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to...
Oh boy. Again with this.
How did you like that?
They really only got one
Shall we
take of
go
that
again?
scream.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they got one go. Probably could only fit one on the disc.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does it feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family.
Oh my god, women are literally useless. This is like a Tinder conversation.
Oh my god, you're right.
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
Andrew, have you
I
ever
had
seen
no
those
idea.
movies where it's like
There was no way you could.
carrying a
It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
Points that he's exhausted.
So, is it
No,
true?
but I can
Was
picture
Big Boss
it.
really your
Yeah.
father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
Yup.
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. And Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
Literally just said, don't
After you've been
ask
through
about
as
my
many
family.
wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true.
Yeah, that's what
We
old
did,
friends do.
in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
War is no
I first met him on the battlefield.
she wouldn't understand. It's the
held a prisoner
homies.
of our heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort
His
of an
best
unwritten
friend.
rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic
Wow,
fate
can't
is
believe they
determined
copied
just by
Assassin's
the
Creed.
sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
He sure gets bored easily.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
What did he eat?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Hey, it's
It's
your
me.
boyfriend.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
I like how
Alright,
like
get me out of
he calls him Otacon. Like
Let me go. That
he's
hurts.
like, call me Otacon.
Hurry
Bam.
up.
Then no questions
Why you
asked.
acting
I'll call you
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Their
Let me
relationship
go.
in 4 is the gayest thing that wasn't
Jeez,
actually
it's like
gay
an
ever.
animal's
So
cage.
it's so hard.
Ugh, what a smell.
Because of him.
They literally just live in an airplane base with their adopted
It's
daughter.
the Derpa chief.
Yeah, I love
You
Snake and
hurry up
Otacon.
Get me out of here.
Fellas.
I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
Fellas, is it gay
This lock won't
Oh,
open
there's
with
bugs.
security.
to be
You.
gay?
You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I
I don't know
simply
why.
must
She's
stop.
nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
Becoming untenable.
I was taking care of the dogs.
But he's friends with Sniper Wolf.
After the terrorists
Yeah.
took over, they
The
were planning to
YouTuber?
shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you
Wow,
idiot.
he is
She's
an
the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the
right.
communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
See you later.
Do you have a cloaking device? Why'd he get him ketchup? Ah.
I
He's-
love that this isn't any kind of cutscene or like it would be in a survival horror game.
It's surprising that ketchup looks so convincing.
Yeah, it like pools out like blood, not like it's a fucking snake.
Yeah. He's got shot 3 times.
A little bit of shit.
Look at the rash. Let's just take him to the next cutscene.
Does that spamming only work in 60 FPS?
You didn't have to kill. You could have just dragged him to the next cutscene.
This is my friend. I found him. He's mine now.
I was muted. I've been trying to avoid killing unless it was like, you know, kind of like, yeah, he runs behind. Runs behind the wall. He's like, hey, and I'm dressed.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, it's so
What?
good.
The way
You
he
missed
ran
it.
behind the thing to like.
You
get
grab
dressed
your
real
gear
fast.
and he grabs it and then runs back here and on the other side and he's dressed. And like it does a panning shot.
Oh.
Just so they can hide the transition of swapping the model.
Where'd that guy's body go?
Love that.
Well, they disappear and they die in this one 'cause it's a fucking PS1 game.
Wow. They don't have the memory for persistent bodies.
Crazy, right?
Never been a thing.
I'll remember. Don't they try and explain that away in this too? Or is that a different game I'm thinking of?
No. Not as far as I know, at least.
I might just be thinking of the RE4. They bubble away on death because parasites message.
Yeah.
Note. Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
I'm
Strive?
just exploding these. Fuck it, dude.
Well, I gotta practice.
This motherfucker practicing.
Oh, Andrew, do you want me to stop
You want
this?
me to lose? No. I've been doing something this whole time.
Okay.
He could lab and watch a stream. Are you actually trying to learn May, or are you still kind of just dolphining?
I have to relearn her. She's different now. There's new mechanics
right,
in
yeah,
Strive.
There's new moves in
Yeah, there's new
Dude,
new entire
Strive's
moves.
like a whole new game now.
I'm not gonna play an actual character now. I'm still gonna play the same character.
May is an actual character. Andrew just doesn't play her as one.
Yeah, that's the problem. Even back then, she was an actual character.
Yeah,
It was just,
she
like,
was
the
good
moves, it was
too.
kinda
Not
great.
like top tier, but she was good.
Level 10, baby. Suck it.
Yeah, Andrew got to floor 10.
It's such a funny way to handle your ranking system. It's just where it like works better.
Oh, what the fuck?
Getting kicked down a floor is the funniest thing to happen, you know?
Yeah.
No, no, no. I do not want quick match. What the fuck? Why is J the button for quick match?
Why are you using a keyboard in a fighting game?
That's basically a hitbox. What the fuck do you mean?
Did you have J bound or something?
Hitbox until like a year ago was seen as like weirdo
Cheating?
shit. No, just weird.
It's better.
Huh?
It's called an Ulva.
It's better. It's quicker.
I don't know if it's quicker or better.
Yeah, it
I
is.
still think it's all preference.
Then an arcade stick?
I don't know, man.
It's definitely quicker to input a fucking hitbox in an arcade stick. Dramatically.
There's buttons that have switches in them and shit. not sure if that's the standard ones that are used, but
Well, I'm also talking about the fucking arcade joystick that you have to
There's
use.
a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
But also, like,
yeah, it's quicker, but you
One of
can
them?
do
You'll find out soon
pianoing
enough.
is so much fucking. You don't have to piano.
what the fuck is piano?
When you have to fucking like do an input on your. When you have to do a big input on your fucking movement buttons on a hitbox.
There's
It's
like
piano
double
to
rolls
beat.
in this game. It's easy as hell.
Is
I
it
am a
as
pian-
easy as spinning a stick really fast?
Pretty much. I am a pianist, though. They changed their UI, but it's still pretty shit. Oh, whoa, there's a combo. There's a combo learner now. There's a combo learner, but it's open source. So you could basically play combos that are taught by other people.
That's super sick.
That's awesome. Now I can... I already was meaning to learn May's fucking Touch of Death. Never fucking mind. When I fucking thought they did something cool, they don't. It picks 5 random combos that somebody has posted. What the fuck?
Alright, that's weird.
This literally makes no sense. Why would I want 5 random combos?
That's pretty dumb, because they might not even be good.
Exactly.
Or, I mean, I guess it's probably better than whatever the devs put in, but generally speaking, that's how it ends up being after the game's been out for a while.
Wow, she is slow now.
Andrew, did you catch what that call said in the game, by the way?
Which call is it?
Yeah, the Kodak call.
No.
I have a bomb in my pocket. It slipped
Oh,
a bomb
nice.
into my gear.
Very good.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
next to the ginger candy. And it
That's
really
the idea.
defeats the purpose of wrapping it.
That's part of the appeal.
But then I have to rip off pieces of candy to fucking get at the...
No, you're supposed to eat the paper.
I don't want to eat the paper.
And I am dead ass. You are supposed to eat the paper.
Dude, it's like wax paper though. It's not like the whole thing is sticking. It's ripping in half. Like it's like delaminating. It's not normal.
Put it in your mouth.
Eat
and
the
then spit out
paper.
the paper like a dog with its
Eat
pills.
the paper.
That's a good idea. In the exact same shape as it was wrapped in.
No, in a new origami crane shape.
Yeah,
Yeah, like some tying a knot in a cherry stem type shit.
That'd be pretty great. I wish. Get too many items.
6H delay, Totsugeki. 6H delay, Totsugeki. Too heavy, whale. Totsugeki.
Oh my lord, there's so much paper. It's like a bunch of little rips all over the fucking thing, man. Okay, I'll eat up a little bit of paper. Do I need more chaff grenades?
Shut up.
No.
Yo, Nick, you burn, bro?
What?
You burn?
Sure.
Hell yeah, bro. 3, 2, 1. I hate that people are calling smoking weed burning. I hate that shit so much.
That's a thing now? That's the new...
That's a thing now. Yeah, bro, you burn?
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
That's dumb. That's really
It's
dumb.
real dumb. It's real dumb. It's so dumb that it's almost looped around to making me like it.
Yeah. That's gonna catch on.
I think that's how it caught on. I think everyone like unanimously was like, yeah, that's dumb, let's keep saying it.
That's how everything catches on. Ironically at first.
We're gonna burn at that near concert, right, Andrew?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna let it burn, burn, burn.
Have you decided if you're gonna stay or quit, Andrew?
Quit what?
You said, you're gonna decide whether you're gonna stay in your job or...
Oh, I'm
leave
quitting.
soon, right?
Very,
You are?
very, very. I mean, nobody has offered me a job overseas, so while they have until January to do so, nobody has like put me on their list. So I don't
so
see
you're
why they
actually
would.
gonna burn when you go to the near concert?
That's in March.
Ah, okay. Almost got him, Matt.
Almost. You are gonna smoke weed with us when you're out, right?
No,
Yeah, well.
Not even one?
not even once. Never done any drugs. Not even alcohol. Not even tobacco. Nothing. Clean man.
Also, now I have the handkerchief, Matt.
Oh, you just get it later. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. This is Sniper Wolf handkerchief.
I love this kind of shit in gameplay. Anything that's like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but like doesn't usually work in gameplay of like normal video games, it's like, that's a sick shit.
I love it.
That's why the series fucks, because that's all it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so you'll try MDMA with me, right, Andrew?
Try? Yeah, sure.
He goes to raves. We don't know that.
Does the army not test for it? Or the military, whatever?
I think it leaves your system in like a day.
Yeah, it's really quick to leave your system. It's like 2 days.
Yeah.
I know, it's like one of the few drugs that I've like heard of other people in this like army using is basically that, and I think LSD leaves your system fast.
It's just hard to touch for.
Hey Matt, you like wrestling? You're familiar with wrestling, right?
Yeah.
Save your strength.
You know Damien Sandow? Remember him? He was like from like 10-ish years ago. His whole character was that he was like the snobbish, like academic, intellectual type deal.
I don't remember.
Anyway, I saw him at the gym earlier.
Save yourself.
Oh, is it?
Go on living and don't give up
Oh, you
on
did?
people.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Don't forget
Yeah, he
me.
must have been from right when I wasn't watching.
Yeah, I think he was around when I was like in high school.
Snake, about
I
Merrill.
remember a lot of the super
Colonel,
early
I'm
2000s
sorry.
nonsense,
Listen
and then
to
I
me.
remember more recent stuff, and
I
that's
wasn't
about
able
it.
to
There's like
protect
a
her.
10-year gap in my wrestling watching.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat.
So we basically
I shouldn't have
forced
pushed her
her
so
into
hard.
service?
It's all my fault.
Yeah.
That's not like you, Snake.
Oh, this
Master,
part's.
what is it?
Sorry
Master
for
Miller,
eavesdropping,
Master
but I
Miller,
just couldn't
guys.
listen anymore.
Master.
Snake,
Master
you can have
Sensei.
regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That
Was it
road
20
leads
minutes
to
ago?
madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you.
That's
You
I'm
shut
sure
up.
Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Merrill.
I almost called her
Stop,
Mei
Liquid.
Li because I knew it
That's
was
what
one of the
Merrill would
really
want
like
too.
generic sounding
Right.
Chinese names.
Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
he was in the
Yes.
Amazon with my mom
Yes,
when
he was
researching spiders right
Japanese,
before she died.
and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh,
Snake,
Worst liar
luck.
ever.
watch your back, Snake.
Literally stuttering on the call the second like any pressure is put on her at all. Folds instantly.
Naomi's a turbo bastard, through and through. The whole series. 3 to 1, Matt. But yeah, Naomi sucks. Oh god, there's a camera there. I forgot.
You see Snoop Dogg posted that thing about giving up smoking?
Yeah.
Yeah. The West has fallen.
Are you waiting for it to be a marketing thing?
I'm honestly.
It could be that. No, I don't think he's dying. I mean, maybe he's discovered he is beginning to have health problems and he's like, fuck that. Or it's like a family, like he's like, I want to be able to take my kids to like my grandkids to Disneyland and not, you know, have to smoke 40 blunts.
No, he's gonna drop a line of edibles.
Yeah, he never said he was stopping weed. He just said he
Just
was not gonna smoke anymore. That man's gonna rub oils on his skin and eat edibles and fucking.
He specifically said, I've decided to give up smoke.
Yeah.
He's giving up flame.
Anyways, you should check it.
Oh, this is the required action sequence, Andrew. Did it bug out or something? Dude, where are the fucking guards?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand.
That's a game we said who line,
What
Matt.
should I do?
It's
All of these
impossible
are
to
games
open from the
lines. It's
inside.
specifically
They always
structured
use
after
the
the
Yeah, that's
lines
true.
agree from
something
these
the
two.
outside.
That's true.
Outside. You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Love this long ass fucking staircase.
Dude, it's like 30 stories. It's insane. I'm just glad I got the body armor before I did this. There's a skip now, apparently, at the ice store as well.
Yeah, I watched the streamer find that. Actually, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
It wasn't even a speedrunner either. It was a casual first playthrough of the game.
Oh, and they just accidentally did it, or?
They just accidentally stumbled on it because they're streaming. People were able to replicate it.
Wow. Yeah, because I heard you have to let the chaff grenade explode, like, in your hand. Yeah, Snake's a fucking murderer in the first game, dude. You could canonically kill as many people as you want, it wouldn't make a fucking difference. thrill.
It would have been interesting if passive playthroughs were more encouraged and they did like, I don't know, a bonus at the end for it, you know?
I mean, one of the themes of these games is that Snake is a killer and is kind of not happy with
Oh,
the fact
yeah,
that he's a
but-
killer. So I get why they have him in there. But you can also
But
do
I don't
2,
care,
3,
'cause I
and
like
4
Deus
completely
Ex.
non-lethally. You can do them totally non-lethally.
Yeah.
The bosses kill themselves in every game, but you don't do it. Like, they just die from other reasons, like a bomb inside of them, or Fox die, or, you know, some fucking shit. They were in a cocoon and they're so traumatized from when their village was attacked.
Is Olga
that
the only boss you don't outright kill or leads them dying?
you can't kill Olga. Yeah.
Yeah. Is she
Yeah.
like the only boss of the
Well,
franchise that
Ocelot.
doesn't die as a result of your... Yeah.
Ocelot.
Yeah.
I think that's it though. I think it's Ocelot and yeah. Wait, Metal Gear Solid 1. No, I mean everyone Snake yeah, everyone dies in Metal Gear Solid 1, just not in the same fight, I guess.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
I'm gonna make a save state just in case here.
Pussy!
Saving.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
I do.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
Wait, I have a rope.
So good.
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
The scene's the exact same, but Snake tries to do some things himself instead.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down.
Fucking love
If you
this
jump
shit.
while
I also
pressing
love
right
this
or
thing.
left on the directional button,
has, like, the
you can
Tom
make a
Cruise and
big
Eyes Wide
jump
Shut
in that
syndrome where you
direction.
have to repeat
If
everything
you
that's
press
said
and
in it.
hold the circle button while using the
Yeah.
directional button,
Yeah,
you can
you
walk
know.
slowly across the wall. If
They
you're
should make a
careful with the
licensed
timing, you
movie
should be
game
able to
for Mission
dodge the
Impossible
gunfire
directed
from
by
behind
Kojima.
while you repel
That
down.
looks like a
Great.
cannon.
And he'd be
If
so
anyone
happy.
can do it, you can, Snake.
Cannon spin-off with the full crew and cast on board.
Tom Cruise would put himself in the Matrix so that he could star in.
Dude, the stunts in it.
So he could actually be in your instance of the game. Down, like turn himself into a computer program, so he could be present.
Steve.
Making fucking rinsed.
I've only been hit twice. Oh no.
I thought every one of those throws was damaged because it's the same group.
Nah. I ain't so bad, honestly.
No, yeah, that's okay.
I'll take half HP.
I think my enjoyment of Metal Gear is enhanced by having watched Ben 10 as a child first before ever playing B.
How's that?
Because Grandpa Max is the Colonel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh. For some reason I thought that worked. They just look at you.
Oh shit, go, go, go.
Oh shit. There's no headshot damage multiplier in this, so it's like... You just fucking... Get at him. Oh god, but you have to fucking use the sniper rifle.
This
Holy
motherfucker
shit.
ain't eat his ration.
I didn't think that last one was gonna kill me, I thought it'd be fine. That was through body armor too.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage for it.
That's right. What? Oh my god. Oh my lord. This guy's ripped. Jeez.
You guys ever watch the 80s?
Never, actually.
Wonder, I keep hearing it's actually fun to watch, but
what?
I don't. Oh no, how true that is. The 80s Tron movie.
Eh. I've seen it like 2 or 3 times. It's okay. I saw it like, well, I don't know. I liked it a lot when I was a kid. But I've actually seen it way more than 2 or 3 times before I've seen Tron. Fucking a lot of times. But
Alright, I'll watch.
it's not great though. I've seen
Neither
it
are
once
most
as
movies
not
I
a
like.
child, and I don't like it very. I didn't like it very much. I don't think it holds up.
You understand, Liam. I really like Kingdom Hearts. I'm missing canon lore.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts. Oh god.
Damn.
I need to get back to that now that all the new games are out and I've played them.
I just don't like
all I
Kingdom
did-
Hearts, dude.
I know you're wrong.
I just can't do
That's
it.
fine.
Can't do it.
My autism's just more powerful than yours.
I don't know if I was too old when they came out or what. I just could never do it. Anything that was like Disney branded made me like angry when I was a kid. Like Disney branded like stuff. I couldn't do it.
I mean, the first one was like 2002, wasn't it?
Yeah, but like even like going to Disneyland as a kid, like I didn't like the stuff that had ears hidden in it or like like added onto it and shit like that. I was like, I don't want that.
Don't shoot! It's me!
Yeah,
Don't
March
shoot!
28th, 2002.
It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Reminds me, is that the next
You're
fan
incredible.
dub supposed to be Kingdom Hearts?
Like a movie hero
I don't
or
know.
something.
Fuck would I know?
You're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Andrew, look.
Have you ever loved
This
someone?
cutscene's good.
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Astute observation,
It
Snake.
was working before. If it's the
I mean, you didn't even
mechanism,
press the
leave it
call
to me.
button. Have you tried?
I've got to go and swap.
No, but they really expect you to.
Okay.
I
I'll stay
didn't
here
do
and hold
that.
the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like
He's
I'm not
rocking that
here,
Canada Goose
and I'm
science
not
research
scared.
jacket.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Go cast a shadow.
Yeah. And it's still super visible. Like, it's enough to, like, at a glance, but...
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth will be the longest Yakuza game to date. The boss of developer Ryu Goteku Studio saying if you play it continuously, you will get sick. Let's go.
If you play, you will get sick.
So that's what it said.
Can't aim that high. Dude, I have one chaff grenade. I can't do this. Oh man. This is terribly unfortunate.
Oh, the full quote's even better. If you go at it continuously, you'll get sick, and it won't end with just 1 or 2 all-nighters. This means that a lot of people are gonna hesitate to play the game, or it'll end up having to wait on their shelves. I found the possibility of that kinda sad, so I thought we're gonna have to get everyone hyped up enough to play through it all at once. Therefore, said RGG had to create a festival-like atmosphere around Infinite Wealth so people are excited to play through it as quick as possible, even at the cost of their health.
What?
He continued, we have to get people to play the game in about a week or a month, even at the cost of their health, which is why our duty as creators is to generate enough to be excited about. I've thought about this for the past year or 2.
Wow. How am I supposed to do this? I can't fucking...
Ready for Yakuza to make you sick, Nick? Yeah. Hell yeah. Did I ever link the trailer for that in here?
I don't think so.
They added a bonus mode where it's just a fully realized Animal Crossing clone inside of Yakuza. Mid.
Dude, what?
Broken.
How
mode.
fucking... Oh, Jesus. You need, like, I usually use chaff grenades for this, but I just, like, I don't know. I don't have any now. I had one. I just gotta tank the fucking damage.
It's not that much damage with body armor.
No, it's not, but I only have 1 ration left and I have to go fight the Hind.
Who?
Cares?
Yeah. Lizzie, stop crying. Wah, it's a video game.
I'll fucking kill you, how about that?
You have 5 stinger missiles, bro. What are you even worried about? You got chaff grenades, bro. What are you even worried about? You got ration now. What are you even worried about?
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 Oh no, stuff.
That's fair. What a thrill. What a thrill.
What a thrill.
If that scene is not in the game, like exactly, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that's actually very
ready now, my brother? Why are you calling me brother?
That's almost as bad as the nut grabbing scene.
I'm your
Cutscenes. Yeah, nut grabbing scene is huge.
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I got brother
Stick didn't like that. Alright. Oh shit, you shot me. I didn't think the machine gun was gonna come out of that scene.
You got your card equipped, by the way.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that off.
Heavy machine gun.
Heavy machine gun. Stop it. No shit.
Oh no.
What the fuck, dude?
No.
That's dreadful, unfortunate. That might be a reload. I'm out of rations. Yeah.
Nick, did you know that El Scorcho is your favorite song?
That El what?
El Scorcho.
What is that?
Is it your favorite song?
Sure.
Hell yeah. I knew you were a Weezer fan.
Ooh, ooh.
Is it true that if you play that if you play the center, they'll shoot you dead on the spot?
I fucking hope so.
Apparently, like, I don't know how serious this is, but I've heard that like the opening riff of Stairway to Heaven is called the Forbidden Riff at Guitar Center.
Yeah.
Drive across the country playing that
It's like our version of the Eddie Burback eating at every Margaritaville.
Yeah.
I really like that video. did every Rainforest Cafe.
Yeah.
Was it every Rainforest
sounded-
Cafe, like in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Miserable.
Every Rainforest Cafe and every Margaritaville. It's like a themed restaurant around chilling on a beach, drinking margaritas.
Being like a 60-year-old white man.
You know the song Margaritaville? Wasted
No.
Away in Margaritaville. If he heard it, he's heard it before. Whether it was in a movie or...
I know it exists.
Can't believe the wrong button died.
I want to pay David Hayter to read out the Save Me White Girl.
The what?
White girls. Save me, white girl. Save me,
White girl, please. Have you not seen that tweet?
No, I don't think so.
Let me find the original because it has a really good profile picture.
Oh god, stop shooting at me. I'm so close to the wall.
Put it in the image board.
Shale.
Damn it.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I need rations. Oh my god.
Haha, I still got tagged, idiot.
I can't believe that shit, dude. It's so fucking annoying. And I wasn't
your
wearing
Metroid
body armor.
Prime playthrough.
I actually played that game.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. I had it on the GameCube.
Metroid Prime good.
Metroid Prime real good.
I don't know if I ever finished it. It was a really long game.
My dad nabbed me a copy of the remaster for the Switch, apparently.
Ooh,
He gave it to me
nice.
early. Like, he was like, I was gonna give it to you for Christmas, but like, you're here, and like, it's kind of cool, right? And I was like, oh shit, that is cool.
I almost certainly still have it. I still have my GameCube in all my games.
Nice.
Metroid
Keep that
Prime
shit,
is worth
'cause
a lot of
GameCubes
money
are
now.
getting more and more moddable. There's a new mod chip and like fucking thing released for that shit every other day.
It was built to be moddable. Like you could take the bottom of it off and like stack pieces of it on there.
It's actually a huge part of it. You rip the bottom off and they jam a fucking PCB with an SSD on it. You can put an SSD in your GameCube now. And
It's kinda
just loaded
crazy.
up
My
with
memory
every
card still
ROM.
works. All the GameCube games.
It's
Does
really
it run
insane.
the ROMs like perfectly well, just because it's?
Yeah, because it's authentic hardware.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because like you're not. So it just
I
yeah, because
have
you don't have
noticed
to
an
emulate
early-
it, right? Like
The
it's-
earlier chips for that thing were like a little wonky and it had sound issues, but I think those are gone now. So I think it's just basically authentic.
It's kind of incredible.
Yeah, it's incredible
I
what
grabbed my fucking GameCube.
The GameCubes were already indestructible.
it.
I love my GameCube.
Can you believe it was a failure? Financially?
So many selfless like programmers like building those projects. Couldn't imagine.
Right? Yeah, like, they're really not making much off these. Like even when
they're
sell
not
them,
making anything. Like probably.
they're like barely covering
And
like
they were,
manufacturing
like,
costs.
pioneers, so they were like creating new rendering technology and shit. Like
They were
these
getting into
guys,
heaven.
They were in it for the love of the game.
That's why I'm like all the people making guitars for Guitar Hero like way after the fact are like really awesome to me.
There's so many examples of that in like the computer science like open source community. I'm like, you've been maintaining this repository of code that's in use by major corporations today, just like thanklessly.
Yeah, like fucking insane. Doing more for like mankind than like actual like humanitarians.
They did this thing on GitHub, which is like the fucking Instagram of code, where everyone like holds all their code bases and to like show off. They're like, all right, we're gonna like cascade a badge for everyone who's ever contributed to the Mars rover, basically. And so it was like, but if you had ever, there were so many pieces of it that had been used like in like other like projects. Like this project used like this project, which used like these 300 projects, which used these 300 projects. So if your code like had made it into any of the projects that needed projects that made it onto the Mars rover, you got like a badge. And like a lot of people got like a Mars rover badge because somewhere along the line
They just didn't even realize it necessarily. Yeah.
They contributed to like a package, made like a small correction
cool is that
like
to,
made it
like-
into another package, that made it into another package, that like got
Just
to
be
Mars.
like, wow, I contributed to that thing making it. Like
Yeah.
my contribution in particular was significant to that.
Yeah, and like it was like a lot of people, like pretty much anyone who had ever contributed to any open source repository, like got
So
one.
cool, man.
You know, there's that one famous picture of the like NASA lady standing next to all of the code they writ for the first
Yeah,
mission.
yeah.
I
the-
wonder what it looks like printed out for the Mars rover, because it's got to be. I assume
more,
the
yeah.
code's bigger, like way
Be-
more.
Be the size of a fucking building, yeah. You can't print all that out.
That's why we invented computers.
I guess I'd want an estimation of what that would look like. Yeah.
That lady is a computer.
Basically.
Computer. Yeah, computers were originally a job title for women that did math.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, they weren't the name of the machines. Automated computers came later.
Yep. It's so crazy to think about.
Yeah, she
what
was
did
a
they do?
computer.
They computed.
They compute.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense. I think I've told this story before, but there's like a Navy admiral who is like considered one of the fathers of computer science. It was a she though. One of the mothers of computer science in the United States. And when I was studying at Harvard, the computer that she programmed on when she was like my age, like my same rank, lieutenant, was sitting in the room like visible to me where I
That's
studied.
cool.
I'd be like, wow, like when I was lieutenant, I like programmed on this like laptop, and she programmed on that machine. It was the whole wall, basically. They just like still had it there as a museum piece. I gotta like hang up a picture of her in my office or something. She is an inspiration to like all military programmers.
That's sick.
It's a
Yeah.
weird character in fucking Metal Gear that's like name drops Alan Turing. As like their professor or something.
Definitely. There's probably several.
Alan Turing, man.
The Alan Turing.
Allen Wrench Turing Man.
Turing Man.
See, Die Hardman and Hot Coldman are my 2 favorite ones.
Alan Turing has a Metal Gear entry on Wikipedia. So
Yeah, there you go.
On the Metal Gear wiki, rather.
I kind of wonder where all the great military computer scientists have gone, but it might be just hard to see greatness in the moment. In like, you know, like
oh my
20 years in the
character.
future, they're gonna be like creating AIs that like were substantial in like military technology.
It's Otacon's mom.
Otacon's mom is Alan Turing?
What?
It's
No.
Alan Turing's like student.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
It would have
'cause
been way
his-
funnier
his-
for
his
Alan
mom
Turing to be
is-
Otacon's mom.
His mom is named Dr. Strangelove. I shit you not.
That's good too.
Snake,
Actually, this is cool.
there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
Fuck.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you
just
were
holding
riding
the
on it,
fucking
did the weight
button.
limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
There's 5 people in there with him.
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would
It's
take
a
at
really
least
low
5
weight limit
people.
elevator. I would not get in that
Look out,
elevator.
Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
It's like one of the only.
You should have started with that, you fucking idiot.
He wasn't sure until Snake mentioned the weight limit.
Because he was like, oh yeah, it could be a bug or something.
Just throw a grenade in an elevator?
Yes. I'm
not a
solid
martial art.
Snake, dude. That's, yeah.
If it works, it'll.
Oh fuck, we should try and watch this for the North Star. I'm surprised we
Oh
haven't done
yeah,
that.
we should try to watch it. Yes, yes, I would love to watch Fist of the North Star. Duh.
Smoke. Pack watch right now. Start smoking, Liam.
Dude, why do these guys have so much fucking health? Oh my god.
Because they're invisible.
Yeah.
You're not hitting them.
I was though. You can see them bleeding.
But after Fist of the North Star, you're watching Hunter x Hunter, Andrew. We're doing it.
I don't want to watch Hunter x Hunter. I hate shonen.
Gone to your head.
I'd rather watch the other 17 trash anime they're airing this season.
No, Hunter x Hunter ruled. It's Nick's favorite anime.
I've never seen it, but I'd like to check it out.
I guess I'll try. One of my friends kind of randomly said he was watching like Hunter x Hunter, but like he doesn't watch animes.
Seizing at it.
If it was
That's just
actually
all
what-
of anime.
Yeah, we.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god, the chaff grenade. What the hell? He's still going.
Kurapika in that anime is the gayest character I've ever seen.
Yeah, seriously. I want that twink fucking obliterated.
FR.
What's up, Snake?
Somebody told me Kurapika is Sasuke but good. I really
Also,
like how they.
Armin was good.
Yeah, kinda. Well, personality-wise, he's kind of a Sasuke though.
I just meant aesthetically.
But yeah, I get what you mean. Talking about an anime I'm gonna force you to watch later, Liam.
Oh dear. I like how he takes a seat after
Snake,
getting shot
are
in
you
the
okay?
chest.
Otacon,
Body armor.
were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf?
Sniper Wolf.
Sniper
The
Wolf?
YouTuber.
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
She'll dox
No,
you.
I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake,
She'll
please
swat
don't
you in
kill
no
her.
time.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You said
You
it.
see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Is Otacon
Wolf,
the most
don't
cucked
do
character?
this.
Yeah.
Snake,
Every woman he ever loved dies, even platonically.
can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal
No
her
wonder
location.
he's such a Sigma.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Heyo.
I want to play PS2 with that.
Well, that one's coming up next.
Yeah, but I want to play
Then
PS2
do
with
it.
that.
It's an excellent game. You have the power, Matt. You can do this. Oh, you're joking. Are you joking me off?
You should stop getting shot.
I would love to
Personally,
stop
I wouldn't
getting
let that
shot.
happen to me. I wouldn't let that happen to me.
I wouldn't take that kind of disrespect.
Yeah. Yeah, me personally. I wouldn't lose my target, me personally.
Yeah, I would, you stand rock steady when you get shot in the chest and head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what the body armor
It actually doesn't fucking do that. You'd think it would reduce flinch, you know?
Can you actually damage her more than once per?
You could on the previous phase, but I guess you really do have to wait for her to fucking... I hit her that time. I always thought you could hit her when she was out there, but I guess not. Like when she was running between cover.
It's like the timer, she gets some iframes.
What? Please.
Do you have that shot?
No, I don't know. Maybe it's the emulation. Maybe it's because I can't do like precise controller stuff. You see, like I don't know.
Skish you.
Bam.
There,
Yeah,
that's a
headshot.
Oh the fuck, she's not dead?
It doesn't do bonus damage in this one. It's not till MGS2 that they actually take bonus damage from headshots.
I'm sure Kojima wanted it, but all of his developers would have fucking did a mutiny.
Yeah, yeah. It was already too much.
You got your fucking footsteps. Shut up.
And footprints in the snow. Like holy shit. This is 1999.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family and friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning
Smoking on that
sun
sniper wolf pack.
and pray to make it through the day.
Aru, you know what I mean, dog?
The governments of the world turned a blind eye to
I didn't
our
know you were
misery.
Never. No. I should not have spoken.
My
It's
hero,
on video too.
I know.
Saladin. He took me away from all that.
The fuck is Saladin?
You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see what.
She was talking about Big
Not
Boss,
from
his
the
dad.
inside, but from the outside.
I call my dad Big Boss too.
Naked Snake is his code
I
name.
watched the brutality
Oh my dad naked snake.
of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
This is probably some of the best video game voice acting on the entire PS1.
Oh, by far.
Like
It's
this
not
scene.
even. Yeah. This Silent Hill, I guess. I don't know what else I would.
Wolf I was born to be.
Silent Hill 1's is good, but it's still kind of like weird on purpose in a Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
way. So it's hard to like judge really.
Now I am nothing more than a dog.
But this is leagues above Zero saying, "What am I fighting for?"
Yeah.
They're not like dogs.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid voice acting is kind of a step above for a long
Word
time
for
in the
wolf
line
is
of video
Keglenek,
game voice
and the
acting.
Aluts revere them as honorable cousins.
Because Kojima wanted to do movies.
They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero.
Finish me off.
Set me free.
Goodbye.
Oh, he just shoots her in the gut?
Let's retire. Good night.
Night.
Snake.
Good night.
You said that love could bloom on the battlefield.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about
couldn't
us.
save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself.
Also, he definitely
now.
shot her
Don't
in the head
trust
because
anyone.
the handkerchief got bloody when he put it on her
If I can't
face.
stop Metal Gear,
Yeah, but when they
like-
panned up, he was aiming at her fucking
Yeah,
crotch.
that's just the PS1.
He curved the bullet
It's
with his mind.
implied
Might
that he
not meet
killed her
again.
by shooting her in the head.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
Broken game.
You can leave anytime.
This might be like the best
Get a
cutscene
head
on the
start.
PS1.
A head start on your new life.
I still think the reading of Mary's letter at the end of Silent Hill 2 is like my favorite piece of video game voice acting.
It's pretty good.
Snake!
Yeah.
Really good.
What was she fighting for?
What am I
What am I
fighting
fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
He's popping his head up and down like a Red versus Blue character.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
That's a good answer.
Otacon rules, dude. Sniper Wolf is fucking sick too. She's awesome.
And
Great
dead.
character. And dead.
She's so awesome. Why is she dead?
Snake's cooler.
Dying
Snake's
made her
even
cooler.
sicker.
Dying is what makes you a character in the Metal Gear universe.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's when you get to explain your whole backstory.
Otherwise, how would anyone know? You're joking.
Shit on.
Seriously? Dude, that thing's cracked. Why is it so good?
Just slip under it.
I need to get this shit though. More Nikita missiles.
You could have slipped under it and shot it, no?
I don't know. I don't think so. Not without blowing myself up.
Hit 10 and shaft again.
Yeah, this might be the way through. I don't want to go here yet. Level 7, goddamn. Yeah.
Hey. How you doing?
How you doing? I don't remember if this works in this one. Stun grenades do it.
Could you just crouch down and shoot?
Huh?
Could you just get on the ground and shoot them?
No, the only way I know to get them is to crawl behind them, which allows you to pick them up. I can grab 2 more, so I can go.
Ugh. So close.
Hell yeah, pills.
I don't think I even need diazepam for this. Oh, I guess for the final, like the second to last fight.
You could just use them recreationally.
This is true. Just have Snake take a bunch of muscle relaxants. Okay, I'm capped on that shit. Ugh, that's brutal. I need level 7 for that. There's Sniper Wolf.
Why is Red Body persistent?
I never even knew that because she's a boss and Kojima loved her. So she got to be like a big deal. And she's cool.
When did she start her YouTube channel?
A little while after this.
Before or after?
Yeah, this is
Before
after.
or
for
after in the
sure.
timeline?
This
Cardboard
motherfucker
box.
has no chaff grenades.
Dude, I really don't. It's a problem.
You have to burn another one in here too.
Yeah, I know. I've been struggling for chaff this whole time.
Chaffed out.
I'm chapped out. Oh, disc 2?
Wait. Make a save state just in case.
Yeah.
Did you download this too already?
Yeah, I already have it.
I think there's a literal swap disk button, but it might,
I'm looking for it.
that might just be PCSX too.
Can I? Uh-oh. Oh, change disk. There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ugh.
What's up, Andrew?
I can't get the last fucking hit of this combo. I don't know how I'm supposed to be holding. The Mei as a whole combo makes my fingers hurt so much. I'm really pushing down on these keys.
Andrew, we're on to disc 2.
That's one of the
Right.
cons of hitboxing.
It's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true.
No, it's not. You still have to hold shit down with the fucking other one. You just have different types of buttons that are further apart.
Die before their time. Snake, promise me that you'll come
You don't
back
have to
alive.
hold it.
Oh, actually, you're right because you'd only be holding with your palm, huh?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. That is a good point, but it is still slower. If you've got to go from one side to the other, you're screwed in terms of speed.
Have big hands.
Well, it doesn't matter the size of your hands. You still have to make the same travel distance.
Matt, does it make for a better viewing
No, I
experience without as many wobbly textures?
I like dithering.
Yeah, I do too, but Andrew was
But
complaining.
that doesn't matter to me, really.
Also, it doesn't look as good emulated either.
No, you gotta. There's stuff you gotta do to it if you want it to look better than aesthetic.
What was that noise?
Get an
What was
actual
that
CRT.
noise? Yes, that would help actually.
Yeah,
It makes the
that would
dithering look a
actually-
lot better too.
Blends everything.
Bonk.
Yeah, that's a bonk hazard.
Does it just like knock you off? I don't think I've ever gotten.
Yeah, you have to crouch.
He's looking straight at you on the mini-map.
Nice. Honestly though, man, like fucking PS1, holy. And look at those guys.
Yeah.
Let's see him come back. Hold on.
I love him.
They're gonna come back, right? Surely. No, really? Damn. I feel like this is the point in the story where Snake would canonically just start killing people. Like post-torture scene, it seems. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking joking.
I mean, post-torture scene, it stops being a stealth mission, so yeah, definitely.
Isn't he already a cold-blooded killer? Come on.
Yeah, I've just been trying to do mostly non-lethal because I think it makes more sense for a sneaking mission at the start. But at this point in the game, I think killing is way more in character for Snake.
What was that noise?
Wasn't he like in a war before this?
Oh, you gotta be joking. Huh?
Wasn't Snake like in a war before this game?
I think he's a Green Beret.
Yeah, he's probably a killer.
Oh no, he is. I mean, because in the fucking NES
brooding this whole time
games,
about it. He's
in the
killed the whole
NES games, you have no like the only option
There
is
is no
killing.
non-lethal
If you
option.
punch
There
them a
is
few
no
times, they
stealth.
just disappear, and then you get a gun, and then you get mines, and then you get a rocket launcher. Like you're clearly intended to kill everybody. I want it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Yo, let's go. Holy Jesus. I just think it's funny how every game needed like a Steam hallway segment back then.
That's what I've been missing. There's a back hold that causes her to use her neutral, even though you're holding back. Because if you hold back and you heavy slash, it's still the neutral heavy slash. Damn. Ugh. I really had to slow down a YouTube video for that one. Or a fucking Dust Loop video, which doesn't have slow-mo. Staring at the controller. Chaff grenades. Oh my god. I did it.
You did the combo?
Oh fuck, dude. It's gross.
Should record it.
It's a Totsugeki Pound Town. It's a porpoise assault. A relentless porpoise assault.
Title it. Clip it if you can.
I mean, I'll be able to show you it probably by the end of tonight.
Fair enough.
It looks deceivingly simple because it's like only 2 moves, but you need to start holding these variations.
I understand how input heavy it is. Trust me, I totally understand.
It's the holds that you have to start the move before are really what gets me. It's interesting. If only I made Soul Bad Guy. If only Soul Bad Guy was a girl. So I could main him.
You would have definitely gotten to champion Celestial tier, yeah.
Because May doesn't have a fucking Dragon Ball. Yeah. I didn't even really know what that meant until you guys told me.
Oh yeah, Invincible Wake Up. You really want it.
Well, I was like, wait, I don't have one of those.
Dragon Punch kind of refers to the input more than the actual move.
Yeah, I suppose, but I don't know, DP input, but I feel like a DP generally has invis, but it is also the DP input, so it's, yeah.
Like when you say Hado or Hado Gym, it's like it could mean fireball, but it mostly means the input for fireball.
Dude, it's literally just faster to break those guys' necks than it is to shoot them. They have so much health. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was nuts. That was like, it was like night and day. I was like wailing on him for like, just getting shot. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I did it. Gross. It's so disrespectful. This is like a 2-move loop.
What percent do you get off of it?
Let me look. If I can only do it again. It's a wall splat, so I get about like a little over 50%, maybe 55 on a Kai. But if I could,
Jesus.
I could wall splat it into my ulti and get a lot
there's
more.
too many mines.
Get shit on, bro.
I didn't realize there were that many there. And I think Raven is up in right now.
I could do it, yeah.
Yeah, this is Raven. Andrew, remember the guy that was in the tank?
Oh yeah.
The Raven on my head thirsts for you.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's his boss fight now. He's got a cutscene coming up. I'm gonna see it.
Wow,
There's
crows.
birds everywhere. Yeah, I wonder what that could mean.
Snake.
It's
I've got
Master
something
Miller.
To tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Sensei
Don't
Muber.
worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's
Wait,
up?
is it? There must be a
I was in the
Japanese dub to
FBI
this,
too,
right?
you know.
Or a Japanese
I didn't
voice
know that.
acting.
What's your point?
There is, but I think it's
Dr. Hunter's
intended to
story
be.
about her
I think this is
background,
the default.
Well, they're Americans, aren't they?
Yeah.
Secretary
Yeah.
Hoover
Exactly.
in the FBI.
And Kojima's a Western
Yeah.
West of
And then
Blue.
going undercover to investigate the mafia in New
Oh, I
York.
can read you.
What about it?
It was all a big
I can
lie.
read you
What did you
a
say?
4chan post now.
And it was really bothering me. Why
This is the
would
fo-
she
so-
lie about it?
Exactly.
Lied.
She might be a
So I
spy.
think the
Ridiculous.
OP, like the
Even a
original
high school student could see
like
past
post
it.
was about like, you know, that like one meme where it was like, see, this is why I hate video games. It appeals to the male fantasy. Right? You know that one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The caption was "She won." So they're talking about how like basically like the West has like changed and like and then somebody brought up like, oh, I wish I could get into this crap like you weaves. I'm trying Metal Gear Solid 5 now and it's just silly. And then this guy's like, it's because Metal Gear Solid 5 is like heavily westernized, made by Westaboo basically. And then he's like, I just couldn't get through Snake Eater because I'm not trying to watch a 2-hour anime before like lackluster gameplay. And they had an argument about how the gameplay was actually awesome. Metal Gear Solid 3 is among the best 5 video games ever, bro.
What was the single word response? Luddite?
Luddite.
Someone just went Luddite.
Skill issue.
Response to
Skill. The Metal Gear Solid
I'm
5
saying
is
Metal Gear Solid
bad.
3 had mediocre gameplay.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3.
Luddite.
Luddite. Skill issue. Skip them then.
MGS3 though, Matt. Peak of the series, yes?
No.
Gameplay wise?
I mean,
No, gameplay wise.
I guess, but it's still basically the same as Chip.
Yeah, but CQC is crazy if you get into it, and like camo and disguises. I don't know, there's just a lot going
Well,
on.
that shit doesn't matter though. It's basically like you don't really have
no
to
vision
interact with it if you don't
cones,
want
no
to.
fucking radar. You gotta like
You're-
survive in the jungle. I don't know.
You're the kind of person that gets mad at a Chick-fil-A because they don't serve cheeseburgers.
Welcome, Cossack.
What'd you call me?
Right, my friends?
It costs $420,000 to fire these weapons.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world. That which is no longer.
Yeah, then the rest of the thread goes on to say, like, basically only the West is making video games like this. The Eastern developers are like, I don't know, pure coomers, basically. I can't repeat some of the stuff that's in this thread. But it's funny.
I'll start going through it.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The
Yeah,
judgment
you can click the
decided.
parent, but I like this post. I like this
You are a
one.
true warrior.
Oh my god, it previews Reddit on Discord.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows.
You hit us with the anime attack, Andrew.
Not the anime attack.
He
Did
froze
you
us
do the
with a
giant
raven.
sword?
No, he put a
Oh.
raven on our shoulder and it froze us and paralyzed us.
You're already dead.
Ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you would make a worthy
Yeah,
adversary.
birds, snakes. We know the story.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
What?
Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
You're like, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Airport. It is an event where two opponents pull each
This is
other's
a real
ears while
thing,
during
isn't it?
the hot
He's talking about real life
I
war.
believe so. So that's what Kojima does.
Want to pull each other's
He just wants to tell people about it. It's like Golden Kamuy. The creator just wants to tell people about this cool
Kinda,
thing.
yeah.
will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Raven's so cool. No. You gotta be joking. Where'd he go?
John is killed. No.
Oh shit, 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 shit.
You don't look okay.
I'm not. Raven, please stop.
Oh yeah, this combo's easy. I've got it now. I've got the timing.
Shoot him, Nikita, pussy.
Dude, he's been shooting him down.
Hit him in the back of the head.
Now I'll actually go with him. Oh no. He took out one of my mines while he was in fucking angry boy mode.
Nasty boy hates
Nasty boy hates me. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Let's go, dude. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking... Oh yeah, Andrew, I can't eat my rations because they're frozen.
What?
Yeah, see.
Play.
I have to melt it before I eat it.
How do you melt it?
I have to go back to the blast furnace or stay in another warmer place for a while.
Is that in this room? Hey,
No.
he's almost killed himself. Oh, I just missed that one.
Hell yeah.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But
Crow kills him.
my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to
Valhalla.
Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you.
I forgot, I gotta practice this combat on the other side. Fuck. Never mind. Maybe that's a tomorrow thing.
Take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Copied it, so.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world,
Aren't they inside? How did all these ravens get in here?
They just follow him wherever he goes.
Just leaves the door open for him?
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end.
This is the fourth time we heard that monologue.
Paved with the corpses of your enemies.
Yeah, no future, yada yada yada.
Will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
Master Miller.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us.
What do you mean?
She needs to be arrested
What?
and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their
What are you gonna
spies,
do?
then
Well,
we're
what
in
you have
big
done
trouble.
otherwise? Just carried on?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate
damn
any
it, don't
further
come
in
now.
this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Dun dun.
I like Colonel a lot, but he kind of does make everything worse in every game.
Well,
Yeah, spill the beans.
only in the first game. He doesn't do anything in the second game. And in 4, he just comes to ask Snake for help.
Yeah, okay, guess maybe my memory's off.
Well, because in game number 2, I mean, you know. I also can't remember if we've done the Meryl thing yet. The reveal. Oh no. God damn it. I forgot there were traps there.
Game over.
I haven't run over one of those the whole time. I've fallen
Snake.
one of those.
Snake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can really count the number of pixels they had for the UI.
Yep.
The slash in 5 out of 27 is like 6 pixels.
Yep. Actually, it's 4. I don't know. Maybe it's 6.
They got the ones directly underneath. It's not a. 4 steps, but they added the
There it
the
is,
base of the
Andrew.
stairs. What is it? The Gund arm?
Metal Gear.
Gundam.
Gundam.
Metal Gear?
Huh?
The Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
Right it. Squeeze my hog.
Metal Gear Rex is pretty sick looking, honestly.
You're a Rex enjoyer?
I
I'm
mean,
a Ray enjoyer.
I like Ray. I like Rex a lot too. Rex looks like a combat mech. Ray is just cool. I like the water jet Ray has though. That's fucking sick.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
Metal Gear?
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally
Well,
impossible
I
to
guess if you
intercept.
could throw something
And
into
on top of
space that quickly,
it's got a
then
surface-piercing warhead designed to
maybe
penetrate hardened
it would
underground
certainly burn a lot less
We learned that
warm.
lesson in the Gulf
But
War.
I think in the atmosphere it would generate a lot of heat regardless.
And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
He's always listening. They're all on the same
If word of
line.
this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
You're a suit now.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
What was that noise?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
It's just looking at the bridge, isn't it?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this
What does
project, I
SDI
guess.
stand for?
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the
I
DARPA
don't remember.
chief.
I said it earlier.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent
Weren't
theory.
even listening.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit
The other one
longer.
should be listening.
I'm not.
I mean, I don't have to stream this for you if you don't want to watch it. Like,
No, I'm watching.
Okay, I've entered
Just
the
wanna know what the
power code to
SDI is.
disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong.
Liquid didn't
It's a
die in the
nuclear
helicopter
test
crash.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
The
What do you
Metal
think
Gear.
that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
It'll make us better.
That means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start
The
selling their
SDI is
own
called
systems
the
to highest
Strategic Defense Initiative,
Yes. The president will break. He will give in to our demands.
which is a real thing apparently.
It is a real thing. That's why I was asking.
Yes. That money will be used to cure our
Star
genome
Wars,
soldiers as
baby.
well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye.
Fox dye,
Killed
let's go.
Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior.
I've really
He's a
got to name my
politician.
next secret
He's the
project
one
Metal
who gave
Gear
us
or
the
something
high
like
ground.
that.
Most of our other power.
Being a member of the missile warning
Yeah.
of the United States is gonna be great.
Put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well. What do you say?
I'd like to live in a world with
We're
a
not
Metal
going
Gear.
anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
Isn't it crazy how
Still
fucking
escape.
cinematic and like
We've
into the
got the most powerful
geopolitical shit
weapon
they're
ever
getting
made,
with this
and we're
fucking
about to ally with
PS1 game?
Golukovich's
It's a
forces.
PS1
Going to
game,
fight the whole
dude.
world?
It's so
What's
crazy.
wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead,
I think this
invisible
game's
to
a
radar.
marvel.
And
It's
on top of that,
incredible.
this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss,
Calling anything
you're
out
not
of heaven
worried about the
basically
cow
curses
being
it.
overridden.
Yeah.
If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick.
It's
you
the best
already
part,
have
man.
all
I
3
know, I have
keys.
to fucking
What are you talking
backtrack
about?
galore.
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
See, Sandra?
Shape memory alloy.
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
I actually work with shape memory alloys at work,
Left
Matt.
one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Did you fucking soy
Next to
face
that
when you
goes the
saw
low
it
temperature
for the
key.
first
A little
time?
bit,
The one on
yeah.
the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is
You gonna try and
complete.
beat this
But
tonight, or you
here's
gonna
the
save
thing.
the rest for
You
tomorrow?
can only use the
Depends
key
on how much
3
Andrew wants
times.
to watch.
It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
It's 2 a.m. How long is it gonna take?
Riding on that key, Snake.
At least another hour.
Yeah.
Damn!
Oh no.
Hour and a half, maybe.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Fuck
Oh no. Not bulletproof glass. Is it grenade proof too?
Yeah, right.
Is it 20 claymores proof? That guy can't shoot you because he's stupid.
Imagine being Liquid and watching him get away through the guts. Like, no, no, it's just going. Get him!
Go after him. What are you doing? It's like I can't.
I wasn't trained to use ladders.
I'm holding
This
a
is an
gun. How
OSHA
can I go up
violation.
there?
This is an OSHA violation. I haven't been given the workplace safety for this.
Don't have the right shoes for it, boss.
That area says clearly steel toe only.
It clearly says we need a partner to fucking.
Yeah, you think the Metal Gear facility is steel toe only? You think if the Metal Gear steps on your toe, it might make it out of that?
Yeah. Also,
There. There's a slow rocket.
there's a well, if you keep it wiggling, it doesn't speed up all the way.
There.
It's usually there's a rat or a mouse ate the key card.
You gotta get it out of the rat.
Nothing.
What, Matt?
No, never mind.
What?
It looked like you passed Invincible Davis as the dithering.
Yeah.
Rat.
Wait. Oh right, this is like toxic waste or something. That's right, a bomb.
Is the glass bomb proof?
No, like they threw down here.
SOCOM bullets. The lost bullets. Wouldn't it make sense for the special operators to use the same ammo as everyone else in the US military?
There's the key. Maybe that's in the GameCube version that you
a rat. You gotta get out of rat.
Yeah, and one of them it's in a rat you gotta kill. Maybe it's MGS Integral. Here, man. How much farther would you like to go, Andrew?
I'm probably going to bed soon.
Alright, would you like to call it?
30 more minutes, maybe.
Oh, you can call it here if you'd like.
There's 1 hour left of this game.
Maybe a little more.
Yeah, we can call it then. 3 parts.
Because then tomorrow we could...
In our trilogy, our 3-part series.
But yeah, then we could move on to Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow, which for you I think will be a lot more interesting visually to watch.
While I lab this combo in the opposite direction.
Yeah, but Metal Gear Solid 2 is a lot more to look at.
I've seen every pixel in this game. Oh no!
Come
on. He's dead. Shinderu? How'd you open the door? I thought they closed it.
They left.
Oh, they left? Okay. What about that camera that's on the opposite side of the room? You mean those cameras can't see to the opposite sides of the room?
Nope.
That camera's gonna see you. Wait, why is he inputting the code?
Okay.
To disable the nukes.
Number 1.
I thought the code enables the nukes.
Now, pal number 2.
They've already they say they've already activated them though.
But how? They didn't have the card.
Because they got the activation codes from the president of Arms Tech and the DARPA chief.
And that overrides the need for this key card?
Yeah. Yeah, if you get both codes, I believe, you can override it.
Now you gotta go freeze your key.
Yeah, I have to go freeze it and then heat it up.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? God damn it. Ice rations, dude. This is a problem.
They're not melted by now?
No. Need to get that blast furnace stat. And that's the room where we have to freeze it, is where we fought Vulcan Raven. Where all my fucking...
Yes.
Where all my rations froze.
Welcome back.
On the way to the furnace, Matt.
Hey, like your shitty 2-hour anime.
What's
that?
2 hours.
And now I'm just quoting the dumb post.
Oh. Alright.
It's an awesome 2-hour anime.
Yeah, I'm surprised we weren't into more anime sooner, honestly, with how much you like Metal Gear.
Honestly, right? Like, it's kind of weird that I was not into it, considering how Metal Gear is like my favorite thing in the world, and it's just anime.
Maybe you had normal brain development.
But he
I
didn't, though. He
definitely
should hard.
You can't say that on stream.
Motherfucker's so stupid, I fucking hate him.
I'm a goofy guy.
Report, report, report. Hello, Bezos? This stream right here.
Yeah, we're gonna reload that save state.
What? You look fine.
What's wrong? Snake!
Always taking hot baths, this guy is. Loves his hot bath.
Shane sent me what's it called? He sent me this like Instagram reel of like onsens that allow tattoos in Japan, and none of them were in Tokyo. I was like, first of all, you must really want to see some dick. Second of all, to get out of Tokyo is like a 2-hour high-speed train ride. If you don't find one
Ryokan's the one with the private room bath, right?
A ryokan is a traditional Japanese hotel. They don't always have baths. They're basically like just taking care of you.
Got it.
Yeah, they like bring you food and shit. Yeah, but some of them do have onsens. But I was like, so you basically need to find an onsen in Tokyo that has mixed baths because he obviously doesn't want to go in there with a bunch of dudes, I'm guessing, and that allows tattoos. And then yeah, and then last of all, he's probably picturing like an outdoor onsen.
Yeah.
Right? Like with like a view of Mount Fuji or something like that.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that.
Definitely an indoor bath.
Shane has funny ideas about a lot of things.
Yeah, like if it's a Japanese bath in Tokyo, it's gonna be like an indoor hot tub basically.
I mean, we can't afford to go in February for sure.
The plane tickets are long back to $600-700.
Yeah, I mean that was never gonna happen. But...
Yeah, I kind of regret not buying the $400 plane ticket. I could have just gone by myself and hung out. But
only a $200 difference. I mean, I say only $200, but it's
yeah,
still
it is.
Like...
It's dude, that's like a 30% difference. You could live in the capsule for that $200 difference. You could live in the capsule hotel for the week that you're staying.
Yeah.
Basically.
The whole trip costs almost double after that change, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, if you were flying economy, it's only a $200 difference if you booked it out far enough in advance. I'd say it would make the trip closer to like, $1,200 to $1,500 in like total expenditure instead of like.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Our trip to Hawaii was really expensive, but it's because all the food is expensive there.
Yeah, exactly.
Japan's
It's probably
cheap.
the same. Well, yeah, you can eat pretty cheap food in Japan, but I mean, you probably still splurge on like 2 Michelin stars while you're out there.
But even then, dude, Jiro, like Jiro sushi is $300 a person.
Well,
the place in Hawaii was $300 a person. I'm sure it's not as good as Jiro.
The Michelin star sushi place that I went to, $100.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's just a different. Like it's still expensive, but it's not like it is in America.
I was kind of like, I should have drank more. Like,
yeah.
I was taking the train. Like I was just like, no more sake for me.
It's probably like, what the fuck? Why?
He seemed like he was ready to bring out like all pistachios. He was going in the back by like the third one. I was just like, I'm good, I think.
You're a fucking fool, Andrew.
I know.
You should have gone shit-faced drunk and caused some internationals.
I only paid for the drinks basically because I had booked the set menu in advance, so I had already paid for it. So I'm sure my funds would have had already recovered from me booking that reservation like a month or like 3 months ago.
But yeah, I don't know. I would go.
Yeah, we should just go do it backpacking style. That way it would literally be super cheap.
Yeah, we
I don't know if you guys
stolen.
I don't know if you guys are like prepared to. Well, it would be the same thing as sleeping in a capsule hotel. Prepared to actually like pack only a carry-on. It takes, I don't know, maybe a little bit of skill, honestly, to.
I mean, if we were also able to like, wash our clothes.
I usually only bring a backpack.
Yeah, but for a week, it's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible.
And like Cypress wouldn't want to do that anyway. Cypress would want to bring to bring like snacks and stuff back. She wants to
Girls can't. Like, I had to get destroyed on stream for saying this with all your fans. Girls can't one bag. I'm sorry. There's no way.
Girls can't backpack.
Just the fact that they have to carry makeup is gonna be a tough one. What are he gonna carry? Like makeup, hair products? Are you really gonna carry like travel sizes of all those? No, because you like the brand that you want. But for us, dude, I could use a soap bar on my hair. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't care.
This soap bar says it works as shampoo. Wow, it must.
Right? Like, it's just as good.
It's 10-in-1
It
shampoo.
says it on the box. Why would it lie to me?
It's 10-in-1 soap. It works as toothpaste too.
It'd be better just buy that shit when you land. If you really want to save space.
Oh
Yeah.
well, in Japanese capsule hotels they provide you toothpaste every night. You're good.
Even more money and space saved.
The actual, like actually, if you were gonna backpack for a long time, like closer to a month, the soap bar, actually like they make this soap that's not only 2-in-1 body wash and like hair and shampoo. It like works on your clothes too. So it's just like generic ass soap. So you can like wash your clothes in the sink if you wanted with it.
Matt, I forgot.
So that's why you would bring the soap.
What'd you say?
Gotta get the cold key.
You have to do cold first.
Oh.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. He said it.
God damn it.
In sequence. But yeah, your soap bar doubles as detergent, basically.
Yeah. It's soap.
It's soap, right? Exactly. To us, it's. What do you mean? Of course, it's soap.
It is soap. It says so on the box. What do you mean?
You and your fancy kinds of soap.
Cypress doesn't like hiking. She doesn't ever want to go. Like, well, no, she loves hiking. She doesn't ever want to go camping.
Oh. Yeah, we did discuss that.
I love hiking. Oh, I love camping. I think it's great.
Camping's pretty cool. We should definitely plan a camping trip. We say this all the time, but I feel like I'm the only one capable of planning a camping trip. And it's gonna be like the most basic. Come to think about it, I'm gonna go to Nick's birthday in 2 weeks in San Francisco.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, yeah, that's right.
I don't know if I can do it.
I'm definitely not gonna be able to go.
You're not gonna get picked up by Nick. I think he's driving.
You know what? If he says he'll drive out to Palm Springs and grab me, I'll go.
His girlfriend's gonna be real pissed about that one.
But
it's for the homies. Come on, babe, please. It's for the
I'll just figure
homies.
out a funny birthday gift to get him instead.
Buy him one of the hentai Steam games. Whichever one's trending. Whichever one's trending on his birthday.
No, I want to try and think of something kind of cool.
I like my idea better.
Look, I would like to go, but like,
it's just a bad timing.
Yeah, Cypress and I've had this vacation planned for like months, and we just spent so much. I can't.
Go to
Like,
Japan instead.
we have birthdays around that time, like family stuff.
I also hate driving. Well, I guess I wouldn't be driving, but I hate riding in a car for that long.
I mean, I would fly.
Persona 5 Tactica.
I'm not driving.
There's no way. It's 2 weeks away. The plane ticket would be way more expensive right now.
Yeah, and
So
I wasn't in a position to buy it before, after we just bought a Hawaii ticket. Like, it's just, I don't know. It was bad timing.
Currently trending today is Persona 5 Tactica for $60.
Yep.
What? Huh? What could it be? There's no porn games on new and trending today.
What? That's impossible.
Persona 5 Tactica, an arcade full of cats, the Muller-Powell Principle, Waddle Knot, Anvil Saga, Small Saga, Bubble
That's like
Battle.
2 days in a week I've seen with no porn games that are new and trending.
This anime.
No,
this looks-
hold on.
Heroes Adventure Road to Passion?
Wait,
Please.
that's not a porn game?
That's
Yeah,
not a
that's what
porn
I was
game.
saying. Hold
Not a
on.
porn game.
Oh my god.
What's the passion?
Well, where's the passion? Blaze, Johanna the perihelion. What is that word? Perihelion?
Perihelion?
There's no A after the R. Perihelion.
Perihelion.
Blaze in the deep blue. Dash blaze in the deep blue.
3, 2, 1, Matt.
Yes, sir.
It's an anime Metroidvania, which is still in pixel art style even though it's so fucking close. Why is it pixel art?
People like it.
Draw real art. People like anime art.
Yeah.
Oh, that monster.
Pixel art's more impressive, honestly.
It's not. They do it because they don't have an art budget.
Pixel art that looks like. Well, I guess I have to see it in motion to actually determine if they had a budget.
I mean, this team had a budget. This pixel art is almost. It's literally maybe like if you doubled the resolution of the anime girl in this, the one that says it's right above Hero's Adventure Road to Passion. If you doubled it, it would be pretty much regular anime style. We Play Expo, Shanghai, China.
The real reason people do pixel art, at least like high budget games do it, is because it ages really well.
Yeah.
Not in my mind. I think pixel art looks like shit.
No, I think it's beautiful if it's
You're
done
wrong.
Right.
Symphony of the Night still looks incredible.
Yeah, that's literally like seeing a photograph from like the days of like early digital camera where it's like 1 megabyte like per picture and being like, yeah, that looks great. No, you'd want the higher resolution photo.
No,
I'm sure they made.
It's an
I'm sure
art
they
style.
took. I'm sure they
Like-
took good photos at the time, but
an art
it's
style, though.
simply not as. It's simply not as nice.
It's a stylistic choice.
In the same way that people maybe still use like film camera. Not even, honestly. It'd be like if somebody was still using an early digital camera.
Because film cameras still look good, Andrew.
Yeah, film cameras still look good, but early digital
so it's
cameras
like
don't.
film camera, if anything.
No, it's not, because it's literally a lower resolution. Film cameras are a high resolution.
But it's intentionally lower fidelity.
Okay, if I took a photo with an old digital camera and I told you it's intentionally lower fidelity,
Well,
what
no,
would you
because
think of
that's
that?
from a lack of like people are still doing it when they have the capability to do something more. It's done intentionally.
Yeah, but you
as
could
an
do
art
it You
choice.
could do it intentionally as an art choice today. Right? If I got one of my old digital cameras, it'd be the same thing. It'd be like,
Well,
why would
no,
you
'cause these are still
stylistically choose?
drawn. Like it's not like
Yeah, you could draw it at whatever resolution you wanted. Just like I could take a picture at whatever resolution I wanted.
This is a dumb argument because it just boils down to
Yeah.
he doesn't like how pixel art looks.
Nobody likes how bad resolution looks. It's bad resolution.
A lot of people. like
Okay,
how
I'm sure a
pixel
lot of
art
people.
looks.
I'm sure a lot of people like it, but they're wrong. Exactly. In the same way that some people stylistically make games that look like they came off the Game Boy. It's a budget thing.
not always.
Not always, but it does save a lot of budget, and it would look better without it.
No.
Not
Have you
necessarily.
Have you seen how early anime games look? It's so fucking rough. Old anime, like early 2000s anime games look bad.
Yeah, because they're old.
Well, that's what I mean though. Like if it were
But
pixel
there are
art,
some
it
old
wouldn't
ones that
matter.
look
It would
like
age
the
a
same
lot
as the
better.
new ones, because
The old animes look bad in the same way that the pixel art looks bad. It's old. Like in the same way that like Final Fantasy, like the one with Cloud 7, right? It looks bad.
Yeah, but like a game with like drawn graphics, like that, those still look like fine. They're of the same quality.
Every game has drawn graphics.
No, I mean like anime, like 2D, like drawn shit, like fucking JRPGs that are just still images of portraits for 90% of the time.
You're saying those still look good?
No, they look the same. Like they're indistinguishable.
Okay.
Well, because
PAL code number 2.
they're still frames. They're high resolution still
it's done
frames.
as a stylistic choice. Like to have just that art style resemble the game.
From like visual novels today? Is that what you're saying? Like how they have the still frames?
Well, no, like games like that still existed at this time. When this shit was coming out in pixel art, and was like that pixel art or whatever was like a dominant form of
I know that pixel art's still being made today. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that even when it was like the norm, and you know, you're saying it was just bad, and like it's just worse because it's older. Even at that point, like pixel art was being or like regular drawings that were not pixel art were being made. Pixel art was being used as a stylistic choice.
Is that
pixel art has never died, right?
Well, no, my point is that pixel art has always looked at least fine, whereas all the transitions through 3D and like early digital art, in the case of like shitty anime games, look really, really bad.
Like kind of like early Final Fantasy, you're thinking? But what if you just think that because you're a certain age where you played those games? What if somebody's nostalgic for, you know, like Final Fantasy 7?
I played Final Fantasy 7 as a kid. I loved it. I was just saying that like early 3D looked rough. It looked bad. Like,
but that's
why a lot of
that's an opinion that you have because you're nostalgic for it in the same way you're nostalgic for pixel art. Because in the same way, modern 3D has way more polygons. Old 3D doesn't. Though you could still build, and they still do build games that are in that low polygon like model.
Yeah, but at certain points they looked like it was difficult to distinguish what was on screen. Pixel art generally does not have that issue.
Yes, it does. Pixel art. That's the primary limitation of pixel art. You don't have enough room for everything on screen. Like if you were
any good one that is not the issue.
It's
like,
literally impossible. Could you put a mini map on the Game Boy Advance? No, there's not enough pixels on there.
No, but
it's the same way in pixel art.
Like large, like I'm just saying, like normal, like large, like full scale games. That's
it's
not
a
generally
limitation.
An issue.
I mean, the fucking Game Boy Advance was extremely limited as a whole, but like SNES, you probably could.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's. I'm not talking about the platform. I'm talking about it's the limitation of the resolution that you have. Just like even a modern day, like what's that one handheld called? The one with the little crank.
The crank.
That little handheld with the crank. I think it's called like I don't know, but it's basically a Game Boy Advance that is a modern day Game Boy Advance, and it's only got like 200 pixels or something like that. It's a limitation. You can only make pixel art on it. But it doesn't look. You can't say that like. It doesn't have the limitation.
Now I'm confused because Metroid has like a mini map and like a whole HUD.
He's looking into it. Turn your monitor
on the
off.
SNES with pixel art. I don't get what you're getting at. That.
No one else
if you have too few pixels, you can't do that.
I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
Well, yeah, because I mean, when you have a fucking 100 by 100 pixel screen,
exactly.
obviously it's gonna be worse.
You can't do that.
We aren't talking about that. We're talking about fucking pixel
You said that it is not hard to differentiate things on screen with pixel art. Well, it's not just pixel art. If you're low resolution, it's obviously by inherent nature of the math of having less pixels, you can't differentiate as many things on screen.
Yeah, but we're talking about art styles. We're not talking about how big your fucking
screen is. You were the one that said screen differentiation. Why would I say something about that?
I'm saying on the same screen a game with pixel art like, I don't know, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog a fucking older Mario game, some shit like that, and a newer game, if you have them side by side, you can still tell what the fuck is happening in the other one. It's a
Well, obviously
stylistic
because
choice.
they designed it like that.
By simulating a
Because that's all the pixels they had then. And if you were
Yes,
to do it
but
today,
obviously if you take that down and try to minimize it, it's not going to look as good because nothing would. I'm
Yeah,
saying
exactly.
that in the same, like, no, but practically, as you would actually play them, one is a stylistic choice that doesn't impact necessarily visual fidelity because it is a chosen art style in many cases.
it does impact visual fidelity because you have less pixels. The fact that they designed around having less pixels doesn't mean that it's any worse. Like I could take a photo with less pixels and it would just be like lower fidelity. Maybe you couldn't make can't make out like every single human face in the photo. I don't know, but you couldn't call it like better.
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff.
Wait, but I'm saying, okay, if something is designed a specific way, then that is like the artistic intent behind it. It's not designed to look better than that. That is how it's designed to look.
Yeah, I understand that it's designed to look that way. I'm saying that the people that like pixel art are empirically wrong because it is a lower resolution and they're just maybe nostalgic for it, or they're a developer saving money.
You can't be wrong about like you can't be wrong to like something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's the argument here, isn't it? I'm saying that that's not a good stylistic choice.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but that's your opinion.
That's why I said at the beginning.
That
like,
it's
at
not
the end
a
of the day,
fact.
What is that? The end doesn't like pixel art, like, which is fine.
Yeah.
But you see that not liking pixel art is the same as you not liking the early animes. It's not like it's not good.
Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't make pixel art objectively bad though, like you're saying.
Yeah, I just mean
You're
that like
saying it's
digital,
objectively
early
bad.
digital anime,
Yeah, it's
like,
worse.
art has like misplaced eyes and shit. Like...
It's objectively bad, but you might like it because you're wrong.
That doesn't make you wrong. If you like it, liking it doesn't make you incorrect.
Would you say that somebody who only takes pictures with a 7 megapixel camera, you know, and prefers that style, would you say that that's worse?
Yeah, if you're trying to capture something at an extremely high resolution.
But he's not.
Then
He likes the style of the lower resolution camera.
Then yes, that's fine.
But you understand that it's worse. Because you could.
No, not if that's the intent.
What could the intent be behind using a lower resolution? If
you like the aesthetic and you
I don't know.
do
Yeah,
something
there
cool
might
with it.
there might be a visual aesthetic
in the
to
same
it.
way that if
lighting
you
might
had
be
the
filtered differently or rendered differently.
in the same way that if you had the budget, you would make, unless you're going for nostalgia, right? You would make a higher resolution game.
Not necessarily. If you look at these, there are games on the Steam Marketplace that have gotten several sequels that maintain the same art style because it is a stylistic choice, and it is, as you say, objectively bad because it's lower resolution than photorealistic or hand-drawn 4K graphics.
I'm not saying it's photorealistic or 4K or anything like that. I'm saying that it could be drawn. Like, it doesn't have to be photorealistic, right? It could be drawn to a higher resolution.
It could
look better.
But the artist intends for it to look otherwise.
For it to look worse.
Yes, sure. If you think that means it's an objectively bad thing, then sure, yes.
I mean, when
the artist intends for it to look that way. That's why they wouldn't change it, even though a series has massive success.
No,
that does happen.
It's because maybe they're building off the nostalgia, but if you had the resources at hand.
I mean, you can do high-res pixel art.
Yeah, they do it all the time.
I mean, yeah, you could. High-res pixel art is just scaled up even. But like once you have so many pixels,
is it objectively bad though? Like
once you have enough pixels, it just looks like it's just regular art. Like pixel art is low resolution art, right? So wouldn't you want it to be higher resolution art? That's the inherent style. Pixel art means you're using like
There's some like
visible
2K
squares on your
pixel
art.
though. Like
Yeah,
you
and
zoom
you
it
can
out
s-
and it looks
it's
indistinguishable from otherwise. But then like when it's in game and
2K
it's like
the pixels itself, whether or not you've used the full resolution, are squares. So even if you used 1,000 pixels per square, it doesn't matter. So it's still lower resolution because just because you scaled it up, it doesn't matter.
I don't care anymore. KOF 50 upon you.
This isn't pixel art.
Yeah, it is.
You think this is pixel art? It's got fucking shadows.
Yeah, Pixel Shadow.
what is it, Matt?
KOF 13.
Link it somewhere. Purple Fight Club.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
KOF 13 is distinctly full anime art style.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
It's not pixel art in the
But not
slightest.
everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents
No,
look
I'm
like.
pretty sure those are
I
sprites.
bought all my identification.
Sprites don't make
But
pixel
my
art.
reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right.
Pixel art means you can
to know
see the
where I
pixels
came
in the
from.
art.
My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
But once you get to a high enough resolution, it's no longer pixel art.
Dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers
In that case,
around.
you need to define the
Probably
resolution
where
at
I got my
which
skin
something
color
stops
from, but
being
I'm not even
pixel
sure
art.
about that.
At the whatever generic resolution the human eye stops being able to discern the squares on the art. It exists, the number is out there.
Understand who I am
There's your
now.
definition.
Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long until I met my big brother.
This is a gift I sent to my brother.
And him.
That's not pixel art.
Yes.
That's better than
Frank
pixel art.
Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
400
Yes.
to 600 pixel frames.
He brought us to
for
this
each
land of
character.
freedom. This
Five-
America.
500
Then he and my
frames of
brother went back to
animation
Africa to
on those
continue the
sprites.
war.
Oh my god.
And that's when it
For
happened.
King of Fighters?
For KOF
You killed
13.
my benefactor.
Oh, I mean, that's
My brother home
easily, right? Because how many frames per second are you running the game versus how many animations does that
I
character
knew it was
have?
my best chance to meet you, and I
Like,
prayed for the day that I would.
That's
So, were your
It's
prayers
definitely-
answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me?
Crazy
Is that all
word.
you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2
But I mean, all
long
2D,
years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
all 2D games basically have to do that.
Big story.
Not
by
all
the way,
2D
Andrew.
games have
Big
that much
story.
animation.
That's true. But I mean, it's a fighting game, so they gotta just animate every single fighting move.
I'll have my revenge
Big
on
story
them too.
cutscene.
Yeah, but look at that idle animation for
You
the
didn't
one I
kill
sent
that
you.
doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
I mean,
Clark? No.
yeah, his fingers are moving.
His fingers are
Afterwards,
moving.
I
He does a
covered
little
it up
shoulder
and
twist.
helped him hide out.
It's a lot.
So that
That's
means
true. And even the fact that you can even see fingers makes it not pixel art.
I don't think so.
No,
I think he
no,
just
not
came
at
here
all.
to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I
That's
understand.
definitely correct.
A final battle with you. That's all he lives for.
You can see fingers
I'm
in
sure
Chrono
of it.
Trigger.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
You watching this, Andrew?
First, it
Chrono
infects the
Trigger?
macrophages in the victim's body.
You
Fox Die
cannot see
contains
fingers
smart
in.
enzymes
You can in some of the
created through
animation.
protein engineering.
In some of the animation
programmed to
cutscenes or in
respond
some of
to
the animation
specific
gameplay?
genetic
Some of
patterns
the
in cells.
animations.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They
Oh, this is
respond by
definitely
becoming
pixel art. I don't
active
see any
and using
fingers
the
though.
macrophages, they begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they
Andrew, you
attach
should
to the
really watch
TNF
this
receptors in
cutscene.
the heart cells.
Yeah, they're killing people.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart
Yeah,
cells
Did you hear
are
about
gotta-
Fox
shocked and
Die?
undergo an extreme
Yes,
apoptosis.
her dad.
Then
No, no, Fox
the victim
Die.
dies.
No, what?
Apoptosis. You mean the
That's
heart
what they've been
cells
talking
commit
about.
suicide?
Who's Fox Die?
Naomi.
That's what she injected Snake with that killed the
You must have
chief
programmed
and
that
the.
thing to kill
Oh,
me too.
yes.
Right.
I didn't know
Okay.
what it was called. The fucking remote
Do I still have
killer.
time?
Yeah.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead.
Remote death
but
agent.
I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
This is
Fox
bad
Die
game,
is
but you
just
can see
gonna
their
be
fingers.
mentioned a few times.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made
Very
the
bad
decision to
gift, though.
use Fox Die.
You can maybe see a thumb.
You weren't.
No, one on the left.
No,
Oh.
Fingers.
you were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
It's hard
know.
to tell. You can see. It's better when you're like looking at a gift that isn't very grainy and shitty.
Yeah,
The
maybe.
real thing I wanted to
But
tell you was
fingers are definitely the edge of the spectrum of pixel art at this rate. If that's the best you can do.
Snake.
She's got 4 fingers. I'll give it that. She's definitely got 4 fingers.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make
Unless
any
she
more
actually has 5 and the pixel art won't
transmissions.
let me
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
Which she probably does,
happened
right?
to
She probably
Naomi?
has 5
What
fingers.
did she mean when she
Being
said that
humanoid.
Fox Die was a part of this operation?
She definitely does
Colonel,
in the
let
anime
me talk to her.
cutscenes, but
I won't. She's under arrest.
in all, I think all the
you
like
double-crossed
pixel
me.
models have 4
Snake,
fingers.
there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to
It's
stop
because the
Metal Gear.
pixels
Okay,
are too
Snake?
low resolution for you to differentiate that many objects on screen.
Andrew, this game came out in 1995 in the SNES.
So?
Leave it alone.
If that game came out in the modern day, they would call it an RPG Maker asset flip.
Chrono Trigger? Nah.
I mean, isn't it a top-down RPG?
It is, but it's also has a lot of fucking like
It does
actual
look-
anime cutscenes
It also-
done
it-
by Akira Toriyama.
It also does look higher resolution than RPG Maker.
Yeah, it's
though.
also higher resolution
yeah, it
of
looks
every
bad.
RPG
Yeah.
Maker game.
Chrono Trigger does look really good.
Chrono Trigger, especially the environments. The environments look way better than the characters.
I wonder if that was like I wonder if that was just like dev wise, if it was easier if they could just like put a picture as like the background or something like that, but everything else had to be like actually in tile map maybe.
I mean, there were
Because-
just less environments needed probably for environment artists overall, because you could do a scrolling thing for most missions in one area, I guess.
Because I'm
And
looking
so
at
you
like
spend
the
more time
ocean
on 'em.
over here.
Or maybe they just need to be just looking at those more than the characters. And so they were like, alright. Also, the characters have to be animated, which is a lot. So
Even the
it's
world map at Chrono Trigger is really detailed for an RPG. It's
What this came out on the SNES?
Yeah, 95. That's a world map, so that's supposed to be zoomed out and like silly look.
So the max resolution on the SNES is between. So the max resolution you could choose, but max resolution is 512 by 448.
Hey Andrew, I am cutscene. I believe this is an important one.
Halcode number 3 confirmed. Halcode entry complete.
Hey, you finally did them all.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Oh, it's called the Playdate. That's the Game Boy, the modern Game Boy I was talking about. It's got a little.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like $300.
I deactivated it.
They've duped us.
Thank you, Snake.
It's
Now
Master
the
Miller,
detonation
Andrew.
Code is completed.
Wow.
Nothing can stop
We've been
Metal Gear
betrayed.
now.
They
Master,
didn't have.
what's
Those
going
were
on?
the launch
You
codes. I
found the
knew
key,
it.
And even activated the warhead for us too.
I
really
knew it.
must express my gratitude.
I knew it all
Sorry to have
along.
involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Fox Die.
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power
I have a
of
dumbass
this
video to show you
weapon,
guys after this.
the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller. Campbell, you're
This is
truly
my favorite twist.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
He takes the glasses off.
Liquid.
How
Fucking
you
fart
served your
cannon here.
purpose.
I
You
love
may
it.
die now.
What do you do again? Do you, Nikita at the window?
Shoot the laptops.
You call Otacon, right?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yeah, you just figure it out, remember.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
That was quick. Thanks, Otacon. I love it.
Science alien.
Snake. Do not save. Do not save.
No?
It said do not save.
Oh,
Right?
oh yeah. You can choose to do not save.
Don't die, Snake.
Don't die.
Gee, that's encouraging.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Why aren't you wearing a shirt?
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily.
Duh.
Okay.
Although the
That
boys
makes
at the
sense.
Pentagon are probably
Look,
saying
Well,
the
Snake
same
did
okay.
everything to say about
What the
that.
hell are you
Oh.
talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping
What
the
do you mean,
nuclear
what?
launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
He's right.
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged,
You've
along
got
with
the
the
touch of
bodies of
death
the
on you.
Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you
Fox
telling me
Die.
Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must
There's
be,
a vaccine.
but that woman is the only one.
There's a vaccine.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants
You're
terribles.
fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite.
So why are you still jacked?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers.
Those
of
are
what they
recessive
used to
genes?
make
Boss
you.
is that
Jesus.
How do you understand what it's like
Yeah,
to
Big
know that
Boss
you're
is that
garbage
good.
since the
Why
day
are
you were
why are your
born?
trapezoids traps?
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's
He barely has a
hate.
neck.
He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge. You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I
Love
will
that he calls
destroy
me
him.
for seconds before saying
You're
this.
just like Naomi.
I know.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Damn.
Snake, your blood
I'm
will
a
be the
robot
first to
now.
be filled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Yes, Snake. It's moving.
How do I stop
stop it.
Would you like to call it here, Andrew?
Sure.
Pick up tomorrow at the Metal Gear fight in the end of the game and into Metal Gear Solid 2.
The Metal Gear? Yeah.
Yeah,
Metal
this is
Gear.
the final boss fight. Metal Gear Solid.
Wow, there's not very many Metal Gears in there, is there?
Nope.
No, usually
one per game.
One per game, yeah.
This one's.
Takes them a while to solidify.
This is Metal Gear Solid Rex. Metal Gear Rex.
This one's the Solid Gear.
Metal Gear. No, this is Metal Gear Rex.
This one's not the Solid Gear.
No, it's Solid because of Solid Snake.
Yeah, it saw him and they got really erotic.
Win.
So there's not Solid Snake in the other ones?
Solid Snake is
Some
in
of
Metal
that.
Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid... Well, he's in Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal
He's
Gear Solid
in
4.
all of them except for the ones
Metal Gear,
where it's
yeah,
his
in the
dad.
past. You play as his dad. You know, he's talking about how Big Boss, they were clone twins of Big Boss. Lays
Mark
on
is
phone
his
telling
dad.
you.
So he's in all the Metal Gear Solids?
All of the Metal Gear... Well, he's not in 3, he's not in Peace Walker, he's not in 5, because they take place 50 years before he was born. Or
So
like...
is he or is he not in only the Metal Gear
He's
Solids?
in them because he's in his dad's balls.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So he's only in the Metal Gear Solids.
Yes.
Yes.
Jeez.
But not
That's
Metal
simple
Gear
enough.
Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid 5 or Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Then why are they called Metal Gear Solid?
Because it's his clone dad you're playing as.
Is he Solid Snake too?
He's Naked
He's
Snake.
definitely
and then
Solid.
the Big Boss.
So he's not Solid Snake.
But his clone sons are Solid, Liquid, and Solidus.
So dumb, Owens.
I love
Alright, I
it
got a
so
stupid
much.
video to show you
It's
guys
so
before you go to
good,
bed.
dude. Yeah, Liquid's your clone twin brother.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Are you hurt, Snake?
Magic Bobble. Is this one of the trending Steam games?
Don't give up.
Yeah, so we can finish
Dumb
that tomorrow
Newgrounds
and start
animation.
MGS2. MGS2, Andrew?
I'm happy that Newgrounds are still around.
Matt, do you want to stream MGS2?
I could.